here we are. Took long enough. Now, to be fair, like, yeah. Also had to, even though it's not wrestling, I had to. Yeah. So F1 Manager 24 is out today, and picky on my camera. Yeah, I've been waiting for this for quite a while. Like, you know, everybody see me playing 23. It was very put a good bit of time into it, basically. Actually, that reminds me. Actually, I'll take a look. Actually, because I have a quick look at Twitch tracker here. Why play this problem game? That'll be later on. This only came out today. Okay, so I'm interested in this. Okay, come on. Yeah. What was it? Hang on, what was I checking there? Twitch tracker. 23 extreme for 156 hours. So quite a bit of time. So probably that and more this time. Especially make your own team, which I'm gonna do.
Formula One, a new season and a new dawn as a brand new team lines up on the grid. That means an even harder challenge to secure that coveted championship silverware, as the on-track action is turned right up to 11. We're ready for excitement ahead as the teams return to the drawing board in the battle to end Red Bull's dominance. They'll need to balance their aspirations for high performance with the risk of pushing too far and inviting catastrophic failures out on the track. With many drivers on the last year of their contracts, team principals will need to ensure that they're kept in the right mindset across the whole season, as well as managing sponsor demands and protecting their most valuable assets from the prying eyes of their rivals. As a new competitor enters the fray, anything is possible. This is Formula One.
Is it now? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just go sober racing because I'm basic. What is the origin? What is the origin here? Live the definitive F1 fantasy and create your own team, then lead in the victory as a team principal. 30 million sudden bounce. Ferrari. There we go. There you go. Hungry newcomer. Oh, hi. There's a Valerine Schultz is a maverick entrepreneur disrupting industries around the world. They have now turned their attention to Formula One, and just like in business, they intend to win at all costs. Schultz chose you personally to take them to the top, but the owner's fame won't buy success. Even fighting for points will be a challenge at first, so be prepared for an uphill battle. Hi. So that's actually the bottom of the pile, which is good. Probably one I'll go for. Flame Point are a small engineering outfit, but their technical expertise is mighty. They're about to step onto the world stage, having created an incredible car through their innovative technology. But with a limited budget and no reputation, it's down to you to answer the age-old question: is technical brilliance enough to snatch victory from the titans of F1? Yep, had to. Sorry. Phoenix was a dominant force of other categories of motorsport, but disappeared from the public eye a few years ago. Now they're back intend to claim the ultimate prize of victory of Formula One. They have access to a well-developed HQ, but despite their impressive legacy, are struggling to get to grips with F1's technical regulations. The board trusts you to solve these challenges and rise them up from the ashes to motorsport fame once again. Meteor Materials are a conglomerate of several high-resource companies, previously partnering with multiple teams within motorsports. Now they're taking center stage with a plan to cement themselves as a true industry titan. They have contacts, money, and infrastructure, and they expect you to lead them to a spectacular debut in F1 with a fitting meteoric rise to the top. I'm seeing these puns. We're pun heavy already. Cicada? His name is synonymous with luxury and power, in the automotive world, but they intend to be synonymous with dominance in the Formula 1 as well. The board has selected you as the person to spearhead their entry into the sport, and they expect solid midfield results initially. But this ambitious brand has speed in its DNA, and they want to show the world what this cars can truly do. But we're gonna start from the if I make my argument, truly freeze the quality of car for cities, drivers, and staff. I think this is probably what I go for because they had the idea of small car, young drivers. That's what we're gonna just make it ourselves. Let's see if we can make this a proper challenge here. We're gonna make a proper challenge here. So go everything from the bottom, see how we do, how bad it will be at the beginning. We'll change drivers age rating. Wanna make the real only. Actually, doesn't even need a high rating. It's being low. Okay, so what's the? I think it might be a case of do we go immediately to bottom two for youth? Let's just see how bad it is. We just set everything in the bottom. I think actually, but the thing is, like, we still need to have a good staff. So I'm gonna leave the staff as is for now. So we need to actually have a good, way to build everybody up. Let's stick with Ferrari. I just need to because I know it's gonna be the. I know I gotta try tricolor here, but. Make sure I got the right colors, basically. Wow. Do we have able to colors? Yeah, I go. How to find, there you go. I like technology these days. It makes me able to do these things. Well, we're close enough, I guess. Probably not so bright. That works. Okay, decent choices, sir. See the camo that doesn't really work when most of it's white. Actually, hang on, there's one more down there. There was one here that basically looked like what my what livery in the F1 games was. I think I already passed it. I think it was one of the early ones. Not that. Maybe it was that second one. Go with that. Give that a go. Maybe get out and be productive. Oh, there's for the tires as well, huh? There we go. You do. Yeah. I can relate to that. Go with that. Yeah. Always make new ones every. Hang on. Yeah, don't, just got changes. Oh, okay, preset and save. We have saved. Okay. Yep, light changes. There you go. Okay, driver suits. No, not a lot of options for driver suits. At least not yet, anyway. There we go with that. Oh wait, there's more options. Don't need me to save it. Don't need me too technical with that. Then again, part of what I should do requires the help of someone else, and so the person at home, yeah, would probably be too tired helping. Okay. Oh yeah, the logo. Hang on now. trying to. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try to fetch the. Oh, we're still alive, and that's why I turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off as well because I don't want to see or hear myself. It's just so I'm trying to get basically the animated face I got here and see if I actually be able to remake that. Probably not. I just need to decide what to do. I already sorted that out, so I'm fine for the moment. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Probably not gonna do that because well, the hair is gonna be a problem. Okay, so let's go. I'll just for now go preset, and we can change it later. Oh, maybe not. That's not that. That's nothing really there. Look a little bit. No problem. So we can always change these things later, but at the very least, let's get a good idea where we stand here. Go with that, and yep. Mr. Sober comes back. Successful working at Haas. Yeah, well, why is I go first time just because? Yep. Right. So we're basically going young players with low stats, no facilities, no car. See if we can build decent staff. We'll leave the staff is we have to have something. Yep. Try it. Let's see what we can do. So right into the thick of things now. Hey now, welcome to the team. We're excited to have you join us. I'm your personal officer. I'm here to get you settled in. There are many ways you can influence your operation, but my recommendation will be to focus your attention on our car and the drivers. Ensuring those areas work well will have the biggest impact on our performance this season. The HQ is yours to explore, although there's nothing you need to address before our first race of the season. Take a look around now, or return if you feel ready. It says navigation between races. You can use the bottom bar to move around your facilities and manage different areas. Advance in time. Once you've completed all the tasks you need to do, you can use the continue button to advance time towards the next event. There are many different events that can occur and interrupt the passage of time. Most of these events, such as race weekends and car project completion, are shown on the calendar and the upcoming events list. Very excited to have you on board. We're looking forward to taking on the season under your leadership. Thank you. Hi, nice to meet you properly. I'm your head of aerodynamics, and I'm on hand to advise you the setup of your. I'm on hand to advise you the setup of our cars and any parts you need designing ahead of race weekends. This is where we design new car parts. It's also where we manufacture car parts and also install them onto either car. The other teams will be constantly improving the car builds, and it's important we stay competitive too. We need to design, manufacture, and install new car parts as often as we can. Yeah, each team has 2 cars, one for each driver. The car is an integral part of success of the team, and its performance will determine if the team are fighting it out in the front of the pack or bringing up the rear guard. You can use car analysis to compare your cars and other car parts to those of your competition. Each car is made up of 9 different car parts. There are 6 aerodynamic car parts, which are designed and manufactured by your in-house engineering team. There is also 3 powertrain car parts, which are built by a manufacturer and chosen at the start of the season. All teams will constantly develop their cars. To stay competitive, you need to keep improving your aerodynamic car parts by starting projects. Car development projects allow you to design car parts and then manufacture them before installing them on the car. You can also research car parts for next season's car to get ahead of improving the car and attempt to offset regulation changes. He's already unhappy with the car's performance. Well, that's the thing. You know, it's not great, but we have to start somewhere. That's alright. Can we work on anything yet? Yeah, we have 10 engineers. Let's see. Right, so yeah, we're bottom of the barrel here. Let's see if we can work on something then. We need to be constantly improving and upgrading our car parts to stay competitive over the season. Car part design and manufacturer is a huge part of that. Best way to get to grips with all this is to see how our cars perform over the first race weekend. That way we can decide what changes to make once we've reviewed the strengths and weaknesses of the current build. But I want to do it now! We know we're crap. Design new car parts allow your team to gain expertise and improve your car's attributes once that car part is installed. Excuse me. Research allows you to build up expertise for next season's car, which will improve its starting attributes and helps to counteract any regulation changes impacting next season. Car part designs must be manufactured before they can be installed in the car. If you want to install a car part on both cars, you need to manufacture at least 2 copies. You will also want to manufacture additional copies to use as spares in case of damage. Once manufactured, the car parts will be stored in the warehouse. All car part development projects will take time and cost money to complete. When developing car parts for a race, remember to factor in the time it takes to design and manufacture them. All money spent on car part projects will also be deducted from the mandated cost cap for the season. Okay, chassis is probably wanting to work on here. Use everything right away. So we need to build up fast. Fresh chassis. Look at our expertise at 20. That's how little we know. Our expertise at 26 and 24. You definitely need to put the time in to catch up. At the moment, yeah, at the moment we just, yeah, it's like, look at that. We're 22nd everywhere except for acceleration. We need to work on everything, so we'll do that. Yeah, just a general push up now. That's all it is. Hang on. Pull it back a bit because I don't think I want to use one for one and one for another. I want to spread it out a bit. So yeah, and then pull back the time here. I'll probably change my method as we go on, but we'll leave that at 40 for now. Yeah, so 5 for this one and 5 for the next one. Do we rush? Oh, actually we can't, because we won't have enough money to do two. Oh yeah, we have no money. I forgot about that. Let's pull it back here just so I know, like, if it's gonna be worth 1 million. We have 2. Maybe for this first one, we're just gonna go all in for this one, and then we'll work it as we go. We have to build. We have to work on the money. Leave balance for now. 6 engineers. Yeah, we'll just Russia for this one. Do we Russia for this one? Let's try Russia for this one. Just actually, does Russia increase the expertise? What is it? It does put an extra time to mean higher cost. Oh no, actually, this okay. So Russia doesn't increase the expertise; it's intense that do it, but we can't afford that. So just normal it is. Ooh, because drivers are talking to us now. Yeah. Hey, Bones, good to see you. I'm looking forward to working together this season. This is where you can view the current driver and race engineer roster for the season of our team. We try to stay positive throughout the season, but I have to admit, now my contract is up to date and my future with the team is secured, certainly goes a long way towards keeping a positive mentality. Here, all teams have 2 main race drivers. These 2 race drivers will complete each race for the team, assigned to one of the 2 team cars. Teams can also employ affiliate drivers to help them develop and prepare for the future. Any of the team's driver affiliates can replace a race driver in Practice 1, which will increase their development rates. Drivers have performance rates that represent how strong they are in different areas. So the problem, I put a drink on a desk when there's ice in it, and it's gonna get a little damp. Anyway, was it drivers have performance rating to represent how strong they are in different areas. The driver's mentality will impact the likelihood of re-signing a contract, and the growth potential impacts how quickly they improve. Having a higher mentality will allow drivers to perform their best, whereas a lower mentality will cause drivers to not be fully focused on their performance. Each driver in your team has a contract length, role, and salary. Their salary will be paid in monthly installments throughout their contract. You can also add clauses when negotiating a driver's contract to include race result bonuses and signing bonuses. Shit, unhappy with other staff, unhappy with drivers. We're only just getting together. We need to give us some time. We'll be all right. The team has a number of driver affiliates. Mostly, they're the young, up-and-coming drivers from series below F1. We like to have a roster of affiliates to support, mentor, and train, with the hope of one day bring them into the F1 roster. We can direct the training of our affiliates if there are particular areas we want them to focus on developing, and we can also allow them use of our training facilities. These guys and girls to future F1, and we want to be the ones to get them there. Okay, Jamie Winter and Jean Jacob. Jean Jacob has actually run out of time. Not happy with me. Well, it's only just starting. Don't worry, we'll get that. Don't worry. What's low stats? Your low stats defending, is it? Yeah, low stats defend. So defending and braking. If we have one for defending and braking together, we'll put you to do that. Yeah, wheel to wheel. That's what we do. Oh, we don't have a race we don't have a race simulator yet. Okay. That's another thing. We need to build our facilities because we don't have any. Gene, what do you got? Cornering, reactions, and overtaking. So 40s. Do we have one that can do all 3? No. Overtaking, reaction, driving standards. We'll do that one. Drivers. Oh, you got it. Calapino. accuracy and accuracy, smoothness, and okay. So smoothness and overtaking. Play strategy. Good deal. Yours is cornering accuracy reactions. Well, corner accuracy. Do we have that? Yeah, page short runs. There we go. Let's just see. Team pretty much demoralized. Car performance down, drivers down, facility down, other staff. You're pretty much even. You're pretty much even. So, communication feedback. Comments. Actually, Erwin, what's yours? Communication feedback. Let's do comments as well. Well, see, negative. We're only just starting. Right? This is where you look over the details of your key staff members. Your main focus should be twofold: hiring the most talented staff we can, and keeping the current team staff members' mentality levels positive. Negative mentality can impact a person's performance, so you want to stay on top of any issues adding to this. All drivers and staff have a mentality rating that affects their current professional satisfaction. Staff mentality is affected by their personal situation, the performance of the team, and also team principal management. Staff members' opinion on how the team is managed, from the car setup to the facilities management, will affect their mentality. You can help to improve a staff's opinion by focusing on the area that they disapprove of. Mentality has a direct effect on the staff members' performance attributes, their contract patience, their development rates, and any affinity gains. So the pit crew often has an intense training schedule, as their performance on race days is instrumental in the team's results. Remember to check in on them and their schedule from time to time. Making sure they don't become too fatigued is the best way to prevent pit stop errors at Grand Prix. Four key staff roles that you need in your team. Technical chief and head of aerodynamics both impact the quality of the car parts you design and manufacture. The team also has 2 race engineers who communicate with drivers during race weekends, and a sporting director who leads the pit crew's training and on-track performance. Each of these staff members has a contract length and salary. The salary will be paid in monthly installments throughout their contract. You'd also add signing bonuses when negotiating staff contracts. You also have 3 sub-teams to manage: the engineering team, the scouting team, and the pit crew. The engineering team design, manufacture, and research car parts. Signing more engineers to the project reduces design and research times. Scouting team is used to scout new drivers and staff. Each scouting team member can scout 1 person at a time. Pit crew can be trained to improve the speed of pit stops and reduce the chance of error. All rested. Alright, let's just car building is not exactly the biggest, most important. So we can change that. We put that towards pit stops, drill training. Okay, so they simplified it a little bit. The gym. Okay, so yeah, the gym training will increase pit stop time or decrease pit stop time. They can definitely push them a little bit more. to work. It'll still be 38%, so it should be alright. And so I'll have to only like work in half a month, so. Okay, so at the very least, need to should we best work on. How do we not have a team hub? Build that. At the very least, we need to build that. We have nothing. Yeah, we have the rating. Board confidence. Season objective 9th or above. So we basically need to be not bottom 2 for the season. So pretty much a point in the season. Points contender. Need to score points in 50% of the team's races within the next three seasons. Those are the next 4 seasons. So we basically need to build a team up to getting points at least every second race. How appealing a team as a sponsor. Marketability affects the quality and engagement activities that sponsor will offer, and the amount of money they'll give your team to doing these activities. Alright. That's everything we could do here. Let's skip ahead. Good to meet you. I'm the sponsorships director here. F1 teams are expensive to run, and every team has several revenue streams to keep them afloat. Sponsorship is one way we do this, by building and maintaining strong sponsor relations and working with them to achieve mutually beneficial outcomes. We select our main sponsor package based on a number of different factors. Our sponsors will expect at least a certain amount of engagement from us during the season. These expectations differ depending on the sponsorship package we have in place. The team is paid either in an upfront payment for hitting engagement targets or for our race day performance. Ooh, a technology or a crypto? Our boss here, that, not expect on performance, it's all up front. So, okay, so Abeos here. 21 million up front, and then it's 3 million for engagement, 6 million for race day. Up to 3 million up front, 27 million in engagement, and 5 million in race day. Or Mirum coin. 3 million up front, 26 million for engagement, and 9 million for the race day. Oh, 9 million for the race day. Ooh, man. I think the more race day money is probably best, really. Right up. This is where we can select any optional incentives we want to carry with our sponsors. Mandatory activities, as the name suggests, are non-optional for us and don't drive any engagement for the team. We will, however, ensure that any mandatory objectives are distributed throughout the season so we can effectively work around them. Variable sponsor package will differ depending on the marketability of your team and team facilities, as well as your team rating. Different packages offer a variety of different types of sponsorship funding, including a mix of guaranteed and potential funding. You can also add a number of optional packages to enhance any bonuses. These packages may include mandatory activities that can have positive or negative effects on your team. There are 3 main types of sponsorship funding. Upfront funding is paid out as soon as you sign the sponsorship negotiation. With engagement funding, your sponsors will set a target for what level of engagement they want for the year, which is achieved by completing engagement activities through the sponsor plan. Engagement funding is paid at the end of each period. Depending on the activity type, engagement generated by activities scales with the level of your activities or the marketability of your team or drivers. Third type is race day funding. This is the sponsorship payment you obtain based on the team's performance each race weekend. Right. So to get 8 million, I'm gonna have to actually do something. Sponsor plans detail how the necessary engagement level to be achieved. Each sponsor plan spans 6 weeks for a total of 8 plans over a year. The plan will include engagement activities which may have positive or negative impact on staff, drivers, and facilities, so be strategic on what you agree to. Let's see what the... That increases everything. Oh, it's just picking them all, huh? That increases that. So then these 4 driver performance rating, I don't want to bring that down. Facility effectiveness, maybe. Driver marketability, staff performance rating, I don't know. Probably that. I just don't know about the other 3. I think I might just leave it at that. Actually, you know what? I think we probably have to go with this one because we need the upfronts. And also, there's no reliance on performance, which, at least for the first season, at least the first half, you know, we can't really. You know. So we go with that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, they just put them on the... I don't know. Yeah, it have to be like that because I have to actually be able to see it. That'd be right. Yeah, probably need to, probably have to scale it down a little bit.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
Yeah, we're still prepping our car. Gotta make it look a little bit presentable. Oh, hang on. No, wrong one. That's not the one I want to fix. This one's the one I want to fix. Oh, hi, it's leaving work a bit there. No worries. It's just weird how the preset on there. Works and that doesn't work. Actually, that works. Save it. Go with that. Oh, nice ship. Thank you. Thank you. I forget where I got it from. Sponsor plan. Okay. This is where we select activities to fulfill the sponsor's engagement requirement for our sponsors. Driver marketability influences our engagement level. The more marketable each of our drivers are, the more valuable the engagement we get. Don't want to do anything to affect driver mentality just yet. Gonna do that. That'll work actually. We need the debriefs. Guided tours. Yep. Oh, so you have to do a race day appearance, otherwise does no one get? Oh, actually no, we can change it. Well, actually, yeah, that should still be enough. That'll be enough engagements. We can lock it down. Maybe do one mentality. Because it's like their negative mentality is towards me right now, not necessarily themselves. So. Yep, over it. That's your requirements. Okay, let's see. And that's usually attendant staff. Yep. With the sound of screeching tires, the time has come for a brand new season of Formula One. Last year, we watched Red Bull secure the Constructors' Championship, with Max Verstappen accelerating to victory in the Drivers' Championship. As the teams are revving up for another action-packed season, get ready for drama, intense battles, and fierce rivalries. It's impossible to know who will come out on top, but one thing for sure, it's set to be one of the greatest years of Formula One yet. We shall see about that. Hopefully it is. Chassis won't be done for 16 days. Right, yeah. What is it? Wasn't it supposed to be results? Well, let's skip ahead. There we go. Happy to announce that the sponsorship package deal is now complete, And Abios will be our title sponsor of 2024 season. There we go. Okay, so top speed 21st, not great. All cornering 21st, not good. DRS effectiveness 21st, not good. We need to work on everything. I have one tick on that? Okay. So what? Okay, we need to work on everything. So, just set that for now. Put the final engineers in there. Go for it. We have money, so we can actually spend. Oh yeah, we have money. We can start to spend. Build some more facilities. We need them. Oh yeah, there you go. Nope. Race simulator. We definitely need that. Operations. Tour center, at least I got some money in. Helipad, marketability, yep. So the targets pay out, all that. Yeah, these are the little ones, you don't have to worry about spending so much on these. It's $1 million on that. At the very least, to the base of everything. I think like what I did last time was I basically tried to keep, at the very least, our balance at 10 million or above. We're building those car developments. $10 million. 10 million. Well, that one will work. Right. Leave it 11-8. We'll leave it at that for now. There we go. The race for the Bahrain Grand Prix is almost here, so I wanted to make sure that the team's prepared before we leave. This is a power circuit, and our car isn't well suited for it due to its low medium speed performance. We're predicting that the best strategy for this circuit will be a two-stop. Historically, the safety car chance here is around 75%, and the average pit lane time loss on standard conditions is about 22 seconds. Under a safety car, the average pit lane time loss is 16 seconds. I'll attach some key circuit info and weather data below. Looks like it's going to be warm. We're not expecting rain, so be prepared for normal dry weather racing. It's worth checking our race targets before we head out too. If we don't catch you away, I'll see you on Bahrain. Race target. I was about to say it. Hi there, I'm the team sporting director. I wanted to chat about performance targets with you, especially race targets for our drivers. We can choose a target for each driver on each track, with different placements and rewards. There's always a risk and reward balance when it comes to race targets. Higher risk targets will earn a team greater rewards, but make sure you're feeling confident about the decision you make. Each race weekend, sponsors will set a choice of race targets. Sponsors will financially reward your team if you achieve the chosen race targets. Each driver's race target is based on their predicted race performance in the upcoming Grand Prix. Each of your drivers will have different race targets depending on the individual predicted performance. Performance targets will apply to either the qualifying session, the race itself, or how streak finishes. Hot streak targets extend over multiple races, and you need to maintain the streak for a specific number of races. #21st or higher. Basically, don't finish last. We gotta start low for now. I guess I'm okay. So basically, at the so 21st for both, which basically means we need a driver behind us. We need another driver in 20 seconds. That's the expectation we have right now. Don't finish last.
F1 is back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. A new season is upon us as Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off here in Bahrain. The change is afoot. The paddock has grown, the grid extended. Yes, that's right. 11 teams, 22 drivers, and the hottest competition motorsport has to offer. And keep an eye out for a new face this weekend as we prepare to see a debutant take to the track. Stay with us then as the weekend gets underway.
So, welcome to your first race weekend with a team. A normal race weekend starts with 3 practice sessions, a knockout qualifying session, and then the race itself. Later in the season, we'll encounter some different formats, such as a sprint weekend. Each weekend contains 3 60-minute practice sessions. During practice, teams test new car parts, acclimatize drivers to the circuit, and fine-tune car setups for the weekend. Qualifying follows a knockout format. Over 3 time periods, drivers compete to set the fastest lap times and progress to the next round, and secure the best grid position they can. The main event of every Grand Prix weekend is the race. Teams execute a pit stop strategy and complete the race distance as quickly as possible. Top 10 drivers score points in the Drivers' Championship and for the team in the Constructors' Championship. Additionally, there's a point for the driver and constructor with the fastest lap if they finish in the top 10. Hi there, I'm your head strategist, and this is the team's race preparation area. This is where we can make any changes we need ahead of the upcoming practice session. The team will put together a run plan for the session, where you can review and make changes to it. Bear in mind that tire usage during practice will impact what tires will be available for qualifying and the race. Feel free to take a look at the run plan and the different options available. So, yeah. So if we're saying that if it like the last time, or the 3, yeah, we could do what, a soft, then soft medium. So soft in the first session, then soft medium in the second, and then hard for the third to get to 100%. I think that's how I do it. I was like, how do I work out the fuel? I forgot how to do the fuel. Oh yeah, it was like what the oh yeah, it was like 75% of the tire, wasn't it? So 14 and 7 was 21, so 21 laps. That's about right. During race weekends, you can decide whether you want to manage the practice session yourself or whether to hand control to the team. As your first race weekend, you should let the team handle the practice sessions. I want to do it myself though. Damn it. That's why I set it all up like that. Oh well. No, nobody give me a choice in the matter. Alright. Oh, that's set up for nothing.
In the air today, so it must be time for qualifying.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tires. Teams will need to use their tire allocations wisely.
Now, Karun, you and I were actually just talking about that man there, Max Verstappen. How do you think he'll be feeling today?
We saw them set an impressive lap time in practice, so it's a great start as they move into qualifying. But as we all know, a good performance in practice doesn't guarantee success over the rest of the weekend.
So here we are, ready to resume.
Right, time for qualifying. The results here will determine where we stand on the grid for Sunday's race. Qualifying takes place over 3 knockout rounds, and only the fastest drivers are advanced each time. Maybe I should have actually just skipped all the tutorials. Yeah, alright. Just have to go ahead. Just have to go in head first with it. Same with practice. The team can handle qualifying for you if you like. Let's get you hands-on with this round though, just to make sure you're feeling confident before race day kicks off. Oh, now you're telling me you gotta do it. Hey, good to meet you. I'm one of the team's race engineers. I take it you're here to manage our qualifying session? Our drivers need to be setting off their fastest possible lap times so we can advance to the next round of qualifying. Slowest 5 cars will be sitting the rest of qualifying out. Right then, let's get a car out on the track for its first run and see how it goes.
That's great.
Radio check. Yes, copy. Copy.
Might as well just send them both out. Yeah, first look at the Sober Racing car.
Radio check.
Alright, so number 1 driver has
Copy, loud and clear.
everything can happen so quickly over the race weekend. If you need to catch your breath, you can pause for as long as you like. So drivers. Hang on. I'll have to double check that. You, yep. That's 2 drivers, yep. Okay, just nope, hang on. So here we go.
Is there. Copy.
So Franco Pinto and Amaury Cordil. They were basically the 2 lowest under 21 drivers I could find. Basically, the whole setup I got here is no resources. Basically, lowest money, lowest resources, lowest facilities, lowest drivers or youngest drivers, staff normal. So I'm planning on really going dragging through the dirt on this one. And then this qualifying basically tell us like how a car's doing, which is not good because like everything's rated 21st. So yeah, but let's see how far behind we are compared to everybody else. Great, that's our first flying lap in the bank. Keep an eye on the standings throughout the session to make sure we stay out of elimination zone. Or the relegation zone. When your flying laps are finished, the drivers will automatically return to the garage.
So keep the delta.
Already a second and a half behind. You make it as hard on yourself as possible to retest. Pretty much. Like I said, make it a long haul. it's scratching and clawing, but it makes getting to the top feel that much better when you're that far down the bottom. You really put your time into it. That's the idea. That's the idea, anyway. Drivers will return to the garage. You need to reconfigure the car before you can send them back out. Let's go and take a look. Here you will see all the available tire compounds for weekend. You need to use at least 2 different compounds during a dry race. You missed your chance in your stream announcement in SMB to say you were driving headfirst into it instead of diving. No. Driving headfirst is a bad idea because I get really bad whiplash doing that. Diving head first. At least that means I look funny being upside down in the cockpit. Tires are the contact point between the car and the track. While on track, tire conditions will degrade and tires will lose grip. When tires lose grip, the car will be slower. If the tires condition reaches 0, it will fail completely. If 2 more tires fail, the car will be forced to retire. Each dry compound has its own strengths and weaknesses. Soft is fastest but least durable. Medium, a balance of speed and durability. Hard, slowest but more durable. There are also 2 wet compounds used during sessions in rain. They are used in different order on track conditions. Intermediates for wet track, 1 to 4 millimeters of rain. Wet for very wet track, more than 4 millimeters of rain or water. It's pretty on the same tires because never know. We might actually need them. Time left. So we'll wait for all these cars to pass.
There's a yellow flag now.
Send them out again so you can just get another better time. Because right now both drivers are not doing well. Sorry, just saw the announcement and thought it'd be a bit funny. Ah, that's alright. No worries, take your time. That's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Ugh. P22. So, yeah, it looks like we're not getting out of Q1. P20. Yeah. Pretty much tells us where we are right now. We didn't make it through the next session, but it's only the first weekend of the season. Plenty of time to improve. Oh, you're 21-22. There you go. Far off? Well, Colapinto wasn't. There were like 2 tenths. Cordeal? Oh, nearly a second off his teammate.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
Bahrain International Circuit was Formula One's first venue in the Middle East, and is still a calendar favourite. Dusty and challenging, this desert track is a real test of endurance for teams and for drivers. Race day has arrived, and the time has almost come for these
Turns out I don't have to decide what is for dinner. My brother just got home for food. Nice. That's one less thing to worry about. Single set of tires wear down completely before the end of the race, so we're going to need to make at least 1 pit stop per driver to change tires. At some point. Don't forget, each pit stop taken will add time to that lap, so we need to think carefully about when to pit and why. But I'm on a roll doing stuff, and no, if I stop, I'll lose. Ah, yeah. The race strategy consists of a sequence of planned pit stops, the lap will occur on, and the tire combat change too. Your team will offer a data-driven recommended strategy for each weekend. Planned race strategy allow you to analyze your pre-race options, view the weather forecast, and have a strategy to match different outcomes. You can create your own strategy from scratch or edit one of the team's recommendations. Planning a strategy also makes sure you will fulfill the mandatory tire change rule. Strategy only a guide, you can always go off strategy during a race, or even start the race with no strategy in place. If you do go off strategy, you will still need a pit, but will not receive reminders for pit windows. You should consider setting a tire strategy each driver ahead of the race. We need to make sure we have a good plan for when we want to cause a pit. And they're basically saying soft, medium, soft, and soft, soft, medium. Yep. I already know this bit. Okay, this one will work bar. Pull it back a bit. Why are you asking me to save on this? Have you push a little bit on those mediums, actually. Try that. Do the same on this one, actually. No, can't have you push on them. Okay. Have you both push at the start, though? We don't want to lose the grid immediately. Alright, so starting 21-22, our goal is basically go 20-21. Oh, you can actually skip the race now. Okay, but I'm not. You couldn't actually do that in the last couple of games. You had to go. You had to go to the race. You could skip practice and qualifying, but you had to do the race.
As 11 teams line up on the grid. Now I wonder, will things be going Lando Norris's way in this race?
They're fourth on the grid, so I'd expect to see them mount a challenge for the top three in this race.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? This is it! 22 cars on the grid. And it's lights out, and away we go!
Here we go, we're right in the back. Crumbling up already. What is this? Well, the Pinto was already going to try to overtake Gasly. Not going to work this time. I really...
Yeah, but this is too much, man. Don't worry.
At the very least, to be able to keep up with DRS for the first lap, we might be able to balance it out. This is me playing F124. So I'm already losing a bit of space though. There's motion sickness cam that's still there. Already 7/10 back. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. That's the second. We already lost DRS. We're already gone.
DRS enabled.
Like we've already lost them. That's how far back we are right now.
Okay, so that's Gasly ahead. Gap at 1.2.
Right.
Gap at 0.7.
Fuel command. Yep. I just changed. Oh yeah, no, I didn't change it.
Increase lift and coast where we can.
Copy.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres. Okay.
Well, actually, we close the gap up already, so we'll see. Speed up a little bit to see what we can do here. Actually, weird combo of tires. Most on softs, a couple of mediums, and Bo has for some reason on hards. Ruled out. Pinto trying to get over Gasly, not gonna work. Have you top it for the moment because he's sticking behind.
We charge the pack. Copy, copy.
Yellow flag. Sonoda spinning out.
Yellow ahead. Okay.
Yep, Sonoda's off. Up on his own, no contact, spinning on his own on the curb.
Oh.
The old swearing reactions. Still keeping up. Speed a little bit. Can't really do too much. All we can really do is keep up for now. Actually, I think we. That's the thing. We're gonna do what we can to keep up, but the problem is burning the tires. But actually, but at the very least, we know we have the mediums to be our backup if we need to use them longer, so it should be alright. Actually, if we were to change that, actually, current strategy is A. So if we knock off a lap. So we have it at that. Cortino's still alright, still has some leeway each way, so. Ooh, teammates going side by side there, careful guys. We don't want to double DNF on the first race. There we go. Now the tires are cooling down, so we'll be alright.
We're happy to push on with the tyres. Overtake if you need. Yep, copy.
Needed to keep up. I'm about to lose them. Actually, what's the tires right now? We're Sergeant Reed. Oh, dude, Sergeant really burning the sauce. 67 already. We're only 5 laps in. All right. You don't need to save anymore. There's gap between you two. Pino might be able to save it a little bit here. I'm gonna say they have no go side by side. So as long as they keep it in DRS, if the Saubers keep fighting each other and we keep a gap. Ooh. Yeah, you push your tires a little bit more.
Give me feedback on tyres when you can. Tyres are fine.
Can't really keep up at the moment. You would tell him to hold back on the DRS. Oh, we got a crash. What's going on?
Debris on track.
Oh, what's going on there? Oh, it's a Haas. Oh, it's Alonso clipping ahead of Hulkenberg and busted his wing. Very typical of the first contact, the first damage of the career here is with a Haas. It was Alonso, Hulkenberg, and Hulkenberg's getting checked on for a possible penalty here, even though it was Alonso that clipped him. Also, Tsunoda's caught up. That's not good. A sugar-free Red Bull right in the rear.
Copy.
No penalties. So now we're overtaken. Overtaking Cordeal. So back to 20 and 22.
Keep the gun, mate.
Uh-huh. Now Pinto's now got Tsunoda in the rear. We're basically gonna be cut off from everybody else with a 1.2 ahead. Oh yeah, why are you still... No, you don't need to hold back anymore.
It's nice to know that it's got DRS.
Might have to push a little bit more and try to close the gap.
Yep.
Since we have both drivers push actually.
Use the rest.
Go up into is gonna be defenseless here with Tsunoda on the inside. There you go. We're now back to back to being the back markers.
Anything can happen. 1.5, 1.5.
These tires here, making sure we don't burn them too much. Again, we have the mediums that we can fall back on if need be. So at the very least, we're just trying to clamp on to the cars ahead to try to get the DRS off them. I'm not gonna get. Well, actually, better have you push for that.
Can't use the overtake.
Is Helmut still on a warning? The DRS name doesn't even mention the crash. We got climb back on again. Oh, you're gonna try to overtake here. Oh, look at that. We're gonna go 3 wide in turn 1. Oh, if that was realistic, we would have. And we got both our drivers overtaking Boas at the same time. If that was realistic, our 2 cars would have crashed into each other. It's actually Cordelia. It's actually ahead. Oh, there we go. Boas take the spot back.
Ridiculous. Let's crack on.
Actually, no, don't deploy yet.
Okay, so I have to use the overtake now.
You got neutral there. Ooh, nope. Not yet.
Honestly, I can't go much faster than this. All to play for.
Push for high speed.
And actually, yeah, Cordelia's actually pulled ahead. You got 1.1, well, 1.1, well, it was 1.1. You're able to maintain it, probably not. We'll have to see. Sargent's coming to pit, first pit.
Your P20.
It's
Just
3.
Bottas just behind.
There's three green cars in the back. So you push a bit more there. The tires are staying that cool.
Head down. but more if we can.
I think I crashed for a second. Yeah. What I think is like the collision is not entirely like not every collision is gonna actually be triggered. Had a couple of clipping issues, but you do. We're gonna have to push you with the DRS a little bit more to try to at least try to keep up with Bojas. So 1 point. At least try to get him back in the DRS. Tires, nah, can't have him pushing too much. Tires are burning up too much.
Copy.
I'm gonna have to pull you back a little bit now. Just have you maintain here because you ain't catching them. Boas just got overtook.
Let's get the pack under control.
We're gonna try to overtake him again. Yes, he is. Alright, there goes trying to save it.
Copy.
Boas gonna try to take him again. Defends it enough. Keep position, but he's gonna lose it here on the straight. So now just come in the pit.
Don't worry about it.
Overtaken and already has a 0.9 gap. How do you go overtake a second and already have?
Use overtake.
You get overtaken, and then before you even exit the corner, you're already out of DRS range. Let's get it back, guys. Let's get it back. Come on.
Reduce light cope overall.
Okay. Actually, no. Well, let's see what the gaps are, but he's not back in DRS yet. Might be a bit of a maintain now. Actually, what I actually forgot. Get off the curbs. I didn't think of that. Get off the curbs and then push the cars. Or push the push them with the keep the, well, if anything, keep the balance. I think I found my favorite F1 Manager Steam review comment. I want to hear it. It's not bad. Alright, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Started a Red Bull save so I can sack Perez myself.
Push more forward.
Ooh, that's cruel. That's cruel.
Start to close in now.
Set a strategy with a car, pit window. Yeah, we go. Another one already sacked Stroll 10 on 10. Yeah. Some people are just cruel. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Yeah, Cobb has there. Oh, okay. Guys, careful. Gotta swap it around now, because,
Prepare to be on top of management.
and the thing is, like, we're so slow in comparison. Sonoda and Sargent already pitted, and they're already behind us. So why are you still? You really shouldn't be saving, should you?
Okay, Sonoda in DRS range now.
And there goes Sonoda. Look, Logan's last. This game is realistic. Oh jeez.
If I was go quicker, I would. Don't worry. So it's Logan just behind.
And already immediately lost. Already outside DRS. Ugh. Both the cars are going to get overtaken on the straight here. I think it might be a little bit disorientating that like our number 2 car is actually the one ahead. I might actually have to bring you in now because of how much the tires are burning up.
Box this lap. Doctor.
Hey, look, it's not realistic anymore. Sargent's actually 21st. He's second last. Let's say 21st. Who's the third driver? It's just a couple of. I think they changed it. It's now affiliate drivers we have rather than third drivers. But we can still. But basically, like, oop, there we go. There goes Sargent 20. So it's not necessarily a third driver, but like it's like a either academy or like lower division drivers that basically we have. We can still use them in we can still use them in practice to train them up. Bring you in the pit. Oops. First pit stop of the crew. Actually, we don't need to have you save that anymore if we're bringing you in now. Let's see what a pit crew is like. 253.
Clear up and exit.
That might be something we need to clear up in a future update there. The ghost tires. Confidence is rock bottom.
And it's go
Yeah.
push.
Both guys' confidence are not good. No, it's the fastest lap.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Let's see what a pit stop history looks like in this. The front left can come off. Oh jeez.
Okay. Alrighty.
Nearly a collision as well. Right. Let's see with a 2.53 for the first pit stop, what we can do with this one. Front right now. Oh, sorry, rear left.
Apologies for that.
What was that,
What's
6?
that? A pit stop issue.
Gap to Alex 2.8. We need to catch up.
And we think you can reduce lifting coast. Brakes are in a decent window for now. So we're doing level 2 Lyco at the moment, suggest level 3.
Right, so everybody's gone on pit stops now? Yeah, everyone's on, well, just about. The bottom half. So, Cordeal is 3 seconds behind his teammate, who is 3 seconds behind Bohas. I think actually it might be, I was gonna say, maybe actually to push a little bit with the mediums more.
Managing 9. Okay. Just do lifting coasting.
Drop slightly the Lyco.
I'll give us a 4.5. We're definitely now like showing here. You know, we're a brand new team here. We're gonna need some time to catch up with everybody. Like, over time, the confidence will build back up. Over time, so. At least that's the hope. Okay, you're pushing too much on fuel. Bring it back. So Detroit posted something on the Twitter/X machine. It's for Trivia Tuesday. The question: how many 50+ goal scorers did 50+ goal seasons
3 behind
did
for
Steve have? Oh boy. I wonder who pitched that question. I wonder someone brought up that idea to try to save their job. I see. I'll praise you having X amount of 50+ seasons, as long as the answer is not 0. Oops.
the turn more if we can.
Oh, so he does. So he does have sounds.
And go push.
Yeah, I think it might just be a case of let's just maintain what we got here. Like that wager, I don't know, 3, or is it Macho Man's 5? Because we have to put all the memes. You might put all the memes together here. It is 5, isn't it? You're hesitating.
Five!
Yeah, put all the memes together, that's it. I had a feeling. Actually, hang on. If I were to actually change this, how? Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. We're pushing those mediums at the end. 50, 65, 62, 51, and 58. Oof. Not bad. Seven seconds behind now. All those won 5 out of 6 seasons. I'll be 91, 92, when you got 45. Oof. So he scores a lot of goals, basically. We're starting to get lapped now. I saw that. Clan Verstappen catching up to Colapinto.
Yeah, that's a blue flag.
Yeah. So it's just when do you move aside? Oh, you moved aside for Leclerc, but you didn't move outside for Verstappen. Well, you moved aside in the corner.
Happy to increase pace.
So heads down, focus.
It's basically finding the balance of the tires now. That's like 110 and 120. We
Back
got
up more if you can.
Was it 115, 120? You still off curbs? Yeah, you're still off curbs. That's 115. Okay, you can push a bit more then. Just watching the temps. just have Sargent do? Sargent was so far ahead he did a pit stop, a second pit stop, and still pulled out ahead of us. This game is realistic at all. There we go. $119 is still alright. Yeah. As long as you don't have the temps go on the yellow, I think we're alright. I think you're gonna have to go high curbs now again. Right, at this point, just go high curves and have them push, because not really doing too much more at the moment, are we? Well, actually, no, that's gonna be a bad idea. Actually, because I want to keep up.
Tires are fine to back off a bit. Yep.
We got all the cars lapping us now.
Back off more the speed. Copy, copy.
So that's Leclerc and Verstappen. Actually, no, is that? That signs Perez and Norris. And Piastri there. That's alright. Do what we need to do. It's alright. "12-second gap between the cars ahead, and we still need the pit. Both the cars are 13 seconds behind Logan Sargent, and we still need the pit again. So that's good. Oh, okay. I thought you said take a break from here. I thought you meant. I guess this pretty much tells us where we stand right now. We're distant last, basically. There's not really much going on here, so we're just gonna let's fast forward here, pretty much. though. It's still a disappointment. Well, he's 18. He's not last. Oh, oh. You need a pit now. Has Vincent seen this? With this? Yep. You mean this game, you mean? Or the map view, you mean? What we got this time? A 266.
Big clear at pit exit.
Get lapped by a sugar-free Red Bull. Sonoda? Is that Ricardo or Sonoda? It's Ricardo. Yeah, well, like I said, this came out today, so I think that's why I might as well push the battery out just to try to get something.
Yeah. Deploy.
Going between the scene, the track, and the actual racing, yeah. It's just there's no really there's nothing going on really, you know. It's just we're back markers.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
Oh, Bo Haas has got a pit stop problem, and they were double stacking as well. They were double stacking, and he had this problem with the rear left. Just couldn't get it on.
Oh no, that's a slow pit
And
stop.
Joe's got it. Oh, geez, double pit stop issues. Or is it because? Is it because? No, is it? What happened here? They both had. They double boxed and both had issues. Wait, what? Wait. Why do I have you conserving? Don't conserve.
So what DRS?
I can buy a new sugar-free Red Bull fitted hat. Oh jeez. Don't encourage them. Just don't. Speaking of sugar-free Red Bull, there goes one now.
Push less.
Well, the good news is we're not 21st and 22nd. The bad news is we're probably... Actually, I was going to say we're probably going to be. But both Cordille and Zhao had blue flags. That's only a snapback song. Snapback hats. There you go, Zhao. We're back to the bottom two.
Lifting coast.
Yep, copy.
And there's been a slow pit stop.
Sargent's got a pit stop now, jeez. Sargent's done 3 stops. The tires, make sure you don't burn them. Okay. Now we can go.
And box.
Alright, let's stop here. So the best pit stop so far is 2.5. Cordelia actually had an issue. I think it was a 6-second last time. Her front lefts got stuck, I think, if I remember correctly. At 2.9. Okay, definitely need to put some time into the pit stop crew for the speed of the pit stops. Gonna come out in front of a McLaren, I think it looks like.
Head of you, Zoo.
30.6. Okay, so
13 laps to go.
Colapinto is 20th, 18 seconds behind Sargent, and Zhao is right behind them.
Feedback on tyres when you can.
They're okay.
And Cordeal is 30 seconds, 31 seconds behind. Push a little bit more here. Oh, your fuel. What's the fuel?
Really like
I have 2, sadly. One was for a popular PC video game regarding backyard baseball. The other is a meme from Morgan about a whale of a tail. Ten to go, and we are nowhere near anybody. At least we're not. At least we're keeping up with the nearest car ahead. I guess 2 seconds. Sergeant locking up. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's wrong. It's the tires I wanted to pull down here. The CDLs, make sure. Oh, Zhao spinning. Oh, the Zhao spinning.
Zhou Guanyu is the focus here. Around they spin.
Oh, too much
There'll
curb.
be words had after this, I'm sure.
Couldn't stay off the track though. Would have been good to stay off the track for 30 seconds, so we'd be 20 and 21 more the sparks. But he's just right behind Pinto here. Do I have hold back on the tires? They're burning more than I thought. I have to have them hold back to make sure they last. Deal, you can keep pushing them. push him again. Sorry, I had a battle there, but it's already over. The thing was, our goal for this race was so low. It was basically finish. Both drivers finished 21st or better. So basically, neither driver finishing last. We're gonna fail that. Oh wait, we're a lap down. I forgot. We can push more. I forgot about that.
DRS is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled.
Gap at 0.5.
Let's see if we can actually get 20th here. I think I got plus fuel as well.
Did you slack out?
Okay, maybe not push it too much. I don't know how much fuel.
To increase the lifting coast now.
How much fuel I need. Just push for the final lap. Can you push for the final lap? I don't think we can. We're gonna get overtaken by the Haas. Alright, pull it back. We don't want to spin the car now. We're not getting 20th. Only way to go. Well, that's the reason why I give him the challenge. If I wanted to just win, I just have everything set to max.
That's Leclerc.
And Max
Charles
Verstappen.
Leclerc is today's winner.
I say that Charles Leclerc wins the race. Let's just spin it to the end here.
Okay, check a flag.
Ended up being 5 seconds behind at the end. Five seconds behind Joe. Cordeal 15 seconds behind his teammate.
Checkered flag. Checkered flag.
So that's what we're working with here.
Well, that's another race wrapped up for Lewis Hamilton.
That marked an 8th place finish, which gives them a handful of points.
And the Monegasque driver certainly proved his worth with a terrific drive today.
And that's win number 1 of the season, and it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
And we've certainly kicked things off in style here at the Bahrain Grand Prix. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Well, it was a bit of a mixed bag here. Some things went their way, but others didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
And that is about that for this weekend's action here in Bahrain.
The teams now look ahead to the next round, where they'll duel it out in the sand dunes of Saudi Arabia.
There we go. Okay. So, Charles Leclerc wins the race, started 5th, finished 1st. Max Verstappen had pole, dropped down to 2nd. Carlos Sainz. So a good climb by the Ferraris. Leclerc started 5th. Sainz started 6th, so 5-6, and they finished up going 1-3. Perez actually got a top 5 finish. This game isn't realistic at all. Lando Norris 5-6. Stroll got 7. Hamilton and Russell 8 and 9, and Alonso got 10th. Fastest lap was Leclerc. You know, Tsunoda, Ricardo, Hulkenberg, Albon, Kevin 15, Gasly, Ocon, Boas, Sargent. None didn't finish last, and not even if we don't count my team. Shadow 20, and then we're 21-22. For HP. Oh, really? Oh, okay. We still got the fastest pit stop. Even with a 2.5, that's still the fastest pit stop. Okay. Well, we got something we can... Just like last time. We weren't necessarily going for wins on the first couple of seasons in the last game, but we can try to win the fastest pit stop competition. We got the fastest pit stop, but only won the top 10, so we're actually losing... We're behind McLaren. We're losing behind them. So what is it? Colapinto got a 2.5 and a 2.6. Cordero got a 4.7. Stock wheel nut. And a 2.9. Okay. We can work on that now. Okay. That's alright. We can work on that. We can work on that. We can keep going. Well, that's the first race weekend done. Congratulations. I'm sure you already have an idea what you want the team to work on before the next race. Everyone here will be ready to take your feedback on board. So have a look around the HQ and see what you'd like to challenge, or what you'd like to change. I definitely recommend taking a proper look at our car now we've got the first race done. We need to decide when to design some new car parts to improve our weak points. Our weak points is everything! So it's a good idea to check on the drivers and staff after a race as well. You might want to consider adjusting the development plans to focus on different areas. Out back complete. Computer room complete. Team hub complete. That's good. Oh yeah, season objective is to finish 9th or above for constructors. Keep in mind, there's 11 teams, so you have to be 2 teams. Okay. We compiled the data from last weekend in the attachments below. Before you dig into them, here are the main headlines. Our car wasn't suited on the track given its poor medium speed performance. And looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperforms on DRS effectiveness. The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix will need solid medium speed performance, so that should be a focus. Our car is one of the worst in the grid in that regard, so it will be a tough one. Our aerodynamic car parts inspection report is also below. The condition of these car parts decline over time, and any that have failed this inspection should be removed from the car and replaced immediately. Colapinto had a good race, but Cordial performed below our expectations. In terms of strategy, we expected to finish in 21st, and our best finish position was 21st, so we are on target. The best strategy for the race was a 2-stop. Finally, an update on Kick Sauber, who are one of our rivals this season. Our car has better medium speed performance, which puts us on good footing to beat the next race. Our car is the worst on the grid for medium speed, though we have better medium speed than this team. Okay? Cool. I'll expect to finish 21 and 22. Our actual finish 21 and 22. We're good. We're on target. Team up. Okay. So what are we doing? So how are we with our no change. Okay, pit crew development. The pit crew are a vital part of our team, and their speed and reliability can make a big difference to a race outcome. When we're back at HQ in between races, the pit crew are trained to improve different areas of their job. If you want to make changes to the team's training schedule, you can customize their current plan right down to the daily breakdown. Just bear in mind that the pit crew's job and the training for it is very physical. Without careful management, they can become fatigued and as a result, more prone to making mistakes on race weekends. Cumulative here, so okay, alright, so we need to drop this. We need to drop another one. And another. Actually, we have to drop this one as well. Drop this one as well, and have these two be gym training, because that's going to be the focus. I think just get the pit stop times at the very least, and then we definitely gotta drop these. I think, oh yeah, no, car building we don't need. That's the car building speed is one we can sacrifice. I don't mind not having that. Still at 62. What's the improvement at 0.4? Maybe take one off. I said, yeah, turn one of the pit stop drills. That'll be a 47. Actually, we can trade. Maybe we'll trade this as well. And then we really have. Can we have enough to fit in a gym training, or will that be pushing it? That will be pushing it. Okay. We'll take that one off then. Actually, we'll pit stop maybe. Nah, that'll be too much as well. Alright, so with a team of 46 there and we 46 there, so we what? So here it'll be pit stop time will slightly improved, and here it'll be improved by a tenth of a second, or that way 0.01 of a second. Chance of mistake goes up, but yeah, I don't know, it could be worse if we don't do any more. So we'll do that. This is where you can look over the team or the details of your key staff members. Our main focus should be twofold: hiring the most talented staff we can and keeping the current team staff members' mentality levels positive. Negative mentality can impact the person's performance, so I want to stay on top of the issues added to this. I think we already went through that. Yeah, we go through that. I may well. Might have been another joint south. I found Audi. Andreas staff will be stepping down. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, I'll take a close look at our staff members' mentality. That's what we call how satisfied they are at work, and how they're feeling about how a team in relation to our own work. As you may imagine, a positive mentality will have a positive effect, but the reverse is also true. And also, actually, they're not so grumpy about me being their team principal anymore. Well, you still are. Drivers. I think we can turn off the yeah, first time guys, we can get rid of that. First time guys can be re-enabled as career. Yeah. I think we're good now. Neutral, yeah, team principal. Yeah, okay, you're more happy with me being team principal, but I'll work on stuff here. Right, still need to work. Okay, so we still need to work on the cars. We're neutral. That's fine. It's neutral. I think what was the last time it was we had two development for improving the car and then one to improve expertise on the. We don't have the engineers. Okay, oh yeah, I can take one engineer off here. Wait, hang on. Yeah, six there. Yeah, there you go. You can do that. And then we do one more here for design. So what is it? Just basically to boost expertise. So we'll put that in. What's the one we need the most? All of it. Put in suspension for now. And take it off. So let's take these down. There you go. 14, 13, 13. So we'll do that. Oh, actually, also the just to put out the lifespan. Sorry, no, not the, this. This is one way to use them. Actually, can I knock down any more? Just make sure. Oh, actually, to that. Oh, never mind. But yeah, so put 2 engineers in that for now. Novel approach. This is just to boost expertise, which you definitely need to improve. Go with that. We don't have anything new left to manufacture yet. $12 million. Do we have anything that we can, any facilities we can improve? Maybe. Damn it. I'm messing up all the buttons there. Team Hub. Can we upgrade the Team Hub? 1.5 mil. Improves mentality, everybody. Go for it. There you go. Right, continue on. New ATR test period starts. We'll do that once we get the car parts. There we go, race simulator. That improves the developments. And a tour center's built as well. Okay. Right, so we're now going to Jeddah. Just, okay, so no upgrades for the car yet. So we're probably going to be another one that will stick behind. Just the low risk, achievable. Team activity schedule. That's alright. Just set them before 21st for now. Try to not have one. Just try not to have one of our drivers be last. That's it. That's how low our ceiling. That's how low the goals are right now. Don't have one of our drivers be last.
Into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea in the shade of Jeddah's skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true. It was Charles Leclerc who tasted victory in the last race, but he will surely be looking to find the recipe for success again and achieve another podium place. It's time then for another thrilling weekend of F1 drama.
Right. This time we can actually take full control of this now. Okay. So Soft tires, 25 laps, so that's 18 laps for fuel. All the same. We'll keep the we'll keep the engine ERS and gearbox normal for this one. We'll switch it for the race for the extra race weekend. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm managing this. Let's get the guys out there and let's do some let's get some driving going. Oh, actually, Red Bull using one of their what's that? They're using one of their academy cars or their affiliate drivers. Actually, they're using both of them. Maybe I should have actually been doing that, actually. Yeah. Behrman's driving in a science car. Yeah, there was a Hadger and Golf. Yeah. How do you say it, Danny? Kush maybe? Or one of the Alpines? Oh, that's Sugar-Free Red Bull. What is that? Kevin Nico. Porsche, that's Porsche. It's one of the Saubers. Alright. Maybe I should be doing that as well. Actually, get the affiliates in the cars. I can do it with both of them actually. Like 35 minutes is when I bring them in. Feedback pending. Red Bull sacrifice both drivers. No, this mainly reserve drivers doing it. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly it. How's the balance?
It wasn't great.
All right.
Yeah, copy that.
Well, that's good though. Actually, we want to find these things out so we can adjust. For the first balance check of the season, first proper balance check of the season, even. Here we go. Here's where the adjustment starts. Setup satisfaction 1%. By the way. That should be alright. Put those salts on. Yep. 3%. Now. There you go. Cody's 15 and 20 fastest. That in itself was a decent sign that we're not. Oh, there we go, 15-16. Okay, I was gonna say that in itself was a good sign that we're not rock bottom, even if it is practice. Did I get an achievement? It didn't. I got 5 of them. Jeez. Achievement's not popping up.
Okay with the car? Yes, take time.
Okay, what's the How do I check the feedback here again? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? %68%. Still some work to be done. And 72. Okay, that's good. Just keep you out a little bit longer to get the 35. I think I said the 35. Yeah, 35 per session. So Penguin now. All the memories coming back now of Nexus. A meme about a whale at that. Oh, okay. It's a little tweak. Let's see where we can. One more we can work on. Okay, flexibility, you know. So all the way over here, huh? Alright, we do that. It's fine tuner, that's alright. That's what these sessions are for. Okay, 18-19. We're not last for now. Piastri and Leclerc. Okay, 84. Okay, so I car part expertise is good. 84. A little bit more time, you'll be alright. Okay.
That's green now. Green now.
There you go, send them out. Maybe, like I said, maybe it could be a case of like we didn't get full preparation in the first race because, well, the game wouldn't let me because of the tutorials. Maybe this one a full preparation. Maybe I get a little extra boost that we didn't have in the last.
And car balance feedback
Ooh,
when
optimal.
capacity.
How optimal? 100.
Understood.
Nice. I could get 100% on both.
I can
No.
give feedback on balance when you can.
Car feels okay.
68. Okay, you need a bit more tweaking. Alright, straights. Okay, straights need to be fixing. Alright. Nope. No, hang on. This one. Just have to try that. 25 laps for fuel there. You're bang on, 100%. So now you just need to just change the tires. Same tires again at the 70, well maybe 75. If possible. 70 at least. Just have one one long run in the sector 3. If Video comes in at 70%, I call him in. I need to. There's no any point in keeping him out longer than he needs to be.
Feedback on limitation.
Oh yeah, I'm happy.
Okay, okay, 89. Yeah, 70%, so you're done. Still a bit more tweaking can be done. Yeah, like I say, I have one drive for the 100. Might as well try to get them both. Yeah, traction's the one I need to work on now. Okay. So I think that's where we need to go, I think. I'll try that. Now, okay, yeah, don't expect too much from P1 practice results. We're now 21-22. Okay. Practice 3. Hearts tires are 48, so that's 36 laps. It's just one long run now. Until we get to 100% acclimatization. So let's have a quick look at the lay of the land, pretty much.
Big duck
Ooh,
on
optimal.
balance.
Yeah.
Yes, 100s. There we go.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We got them both to 100. Now we just need to get the acclimatization to 100, and we're good to go. I was gonna say the speed definitely needs to work. I was 2 seconds behind the car ahead, but we're on hards purposely going slow. Well, not purposely going slow, but purposely not pushing too hard, or purposely not using the fastest tire. You know what I mean? Both to 100, so bring them in. Alright, there you go. First practice session of the new game, the new season, and I got on both a banger 100% on everything. There you go, hundreds across the board on both of them. Definitely take that. Just wait it out here. So everybody else have their fun for the next 12:30 in-game time. This doesn't mean we're not gonna, you know, struggling not to be last. So the bleep bleeps aren't coming up. I got another one there. It was basically at the it was got the there you go 100% set up. So we're getting so far this way. Created a team, good. Created a sponsor package, yep. Build upgraded facility, did that. Completed the first Grand Prix. Got the fastest pit stop of the career, good. In the first lap of first race. And achieved 100% setup on both drivers. There you go, 100%. And they're kind of confident. Had to get 100% to get them kind of confident.
Our weekend continues with qualifying as the drivers fight it out for a strong grid position.
Jeddah's high-speed street circuit is rather prone to yellow and red flags during qualifying, as drivers and walls often meet. Strategists will be looking for the perfect gap, but need to make sure drivers get their lap in.
Karun, how do you think Logan Sargent's going to be feeling at the moment?
The main thing on my mind was their speed in practice. They just weren't that fast. But was that down to the driver, the car, the team experimenting? We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in qualifying.
There's not much left to say, so let's get into it.
Alright. Switch to pristine engine parts now. Alright, high confidence on both, just. So let's see if that actually equates to anything for qualifying.
That's great.
Bring 'em out and see what we get.
Okay, so just keep an eye on the delta, just be slightly negative if you can.
Let's go in that. Copy.
9/10 off your teammates.
Maximum rear tire cooling, please.
Copy.
And then Sonoda just happens to be 1.7 seconds at least faster already.
Watch out, Alex behind.
So we were starting not doing that great. So I'll send them out now. Actually improve our position. Oop, okay. They flipped, but we're 21-22. Max S. Pole, class second, Perez third, Piastri 4, Sainz 5, Norris 6. So it's both Red Bulls, both Ferraris, both McLarens, both Astons, and both Mercedes. Long got a Q2, got a 15. Kevin, why? Grid penalty? Why is there a grid penalty? Because I swapped the components? So I can't flip them back and forth? Well, it doesn't really matter because I was a 10th place grid penalty when we're already 21-22, so it really makes no difference. Games County was soft hard. I don't think we can do that. Medium hard might be the way to go here. Medium hard to maintain, pretty much. We're flipping around to. No, I don't want a third stint. Unless, actually, hang on. If I push, and then... I'll try to do that. We're pretty much being inverted here. Well, me, I gotta save... Oh, hang on. It's... Oh, no, what? Oh, I guess Colapinto can't save his tires as well. That's the same strategy, but his tires are already down, so I don't think I can do that. So we'll keep you the same then. We keep you at that. Push off for the start. Hang on. There you go. Actually, you're pushing hard to the start. I'm gonna push you this way just in case, and give you a little bit extra time to push. How do you push on those? I'm having you pushing those. No. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do with this. I'm gonna do the race session.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. We look now to Esteban Ocon, who's clearly ready and raring to go.
What can they manage from 18? It'll be interesting to see, that's for sure.
But there's no more time left. We've got a race on our hands. We're now moments away from this, the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's see, at the very least, we can keep up with everybody in the first lap. Oh, yep, another wiggling there. Oh, we already... And Colapinto's already past Kevin. That's a good start. Oh, but Cadill's already way out. He's already way gone. Then again, he's on hards, so... Ooh, Kevin, we're trying to go on the outside here. What tires like, actually? Go back to tires here. Yeah. Colapinto is in a medium and a sea of red. As long as you keep hold of car ahead, I think I can. Oh, pull back on fuel.
DRS enabled.
Yeah, I think I can pull back now.
Next up, Ocon.
Gap at 0.5. Car behind, that's Magnussen.
0.2 behind. Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Yes, copy.
Let's increase lifting coast.
Oop.
Yes.
Red flag! It's Nico! Nico's gone round! What happened there? Oh, he spun it and into the wall and he stopped on the track. That's a red flag as well. Okay, red flag for that. I don't know, I think it's a safety car at the very least, but
And
yeah.
look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
Ooh, the wrestling package, huh? Right. This makes things interesting. We're not gonna be 21 and 22, so good. That's good. I think. The DNF. So, strategy. Now what? Colapinto can't save his tires. So I don't think I'll be able to do. Okay, at least he started. Oh no, he started on the mediums. I can keep him on them. I don't think he'd be able to do a soft hard. He could be able to, but he had to conserve quite a bit. Oh, hey, Mystic. I ordered the canvas piece and a patch day, and they included a show poster for each order. I got the best. Ooh, nice. Got the best one. I just. Do I just keep him on these tires and just stick to just get the strategy? I think I have to. I actually think I have to. You, on the other hand, you've got two mediums. I think you can go medium. Let's try it. Yeah, Huckleberg. Ow. So that's the case. So we're keeping your strategy the same. It's your strategy now. It's different. We're going medium. that can work. I'll just check and see. Like, okay, so if I do that, and then hearts. He could actually. He could. Or is it, or have I already made the decision? I can't change it now. Actually, I think that might be, if that's the case, then yeah, if that's the case, then that's alright. Never mind. What are the best DLC next week at 2K? well, the football player and his associates.
And soon we'll continue this race. And it's lights out. And away we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna change that to regional strategy. There you go. I saw that DLC comes end of the month, and they've included the football. Yeah, I did see that. That's the one thing that stands out. It includes a usable football. I saw. We're continuing the fight with Kevin now. Okay. Oh, there you go. Pinto getting past Kevin. Going side by side. Actually, Cordeal doing a much better job of keeping up now that he doesn't have to worry about driving on hards.
Okay. Good.
They made fun of the outrage though, calling NXT guys that people wanted in the game useless nobodies. Like yeah, that's making it yeah.
Head done.
Good job. It's P18. It's Ocon ahead.
Oh, actually, while I was reading that, he actually passed Zhao. Making a good push up the field here. Actually, he's looking for Ocon now. Actually, can he ever try to get him on the outside? Is he gonna try to get him on the outside? Yep. Can he be able to stick it? Yes, he can. Yeah, this up to 17. You trying to make a 16 even? Alright, man.
This is good.
Okay, pull back on the tires a little bit now.
Pull that down more if we can.
Okay, decent bit pushing, but now it's like, okay, we don't need to do any more. Also, the engine's heating up. Do we want to pull that back a bit?
Reduce lift and coast into 1.
Okay.
Pretty much the Pat McAfee pack is a moves pack in the sky as a hidden labor upgrade open weapon on maybe around the game. Yeah, okay. Hey, if it works, it works. Right, now it's okay. So okay, now we're getting pulled back down to earth now because we can't push 100% the whole way. So we gained the place in the first lap, and now we're gonna start losing them. We have extra fuel, but I just want to make sure that we don't overheat the engine too much. We're just going to pull it back a little bit. There goes Captain Past. Now we're falling back down the card. It's okay. It's like it's you know, we're not we've already got our goals. When Nico crashed now, we've already got our expectations done.
So what DRS?
Copy.
Okay, there we go. We're 20-21 now. Like now it's just maintain. Now it's just maintain. Cool the ends a little bit. Actually, let's just push for the fuel. Or should we? Well, actually, we are at DRS. Let's cool down first and then push because we have played. No, actually, no. We need to get rid of the fuel. We need to get rid of the fuel. With no cars immediately ahead of us, that'll help cool down a little bit. And none the hot air, the cars ahead, because there are no cars ahead. Actually, hang on. Change your strategy. That's asking for too much. Look at lap time, yeah, they're 140s. There are 140s on the track though, so without, you know, ridiculously off the pace of all the cars on track. Speed up a bit on map view here. So you can tell them to keep it off the curves. It's still keeping the tires up pretty high. I got them pulling back a little bit on that then. Sergeant? Did Sergeant spin out there? Because Colapinto just caught up to him. Yeah, he did. Locked up. It's how I saw that Colapinto caught up to him really quickly. Ooh, yep, there you go.
They took a gamble and it was just too late.
And now we're caught up. They're going to time the top up here. We're going to watch the
Let's try to build this back
the
up.
gap to make sure. Save the battery a little bit, but if the gap gets too wide, I gotta have them push normally. Unless he tries to overtake here. Which he will, and he does. We're still side by side though. Okay, he loses a spot back. It's alright.
Let's get the pack under control.
But how is everyone else able to do this and we can't?
Anything can happen. Get behind 1.8.
Okay, I'm pushing again. I'm gonna lose him here.
We can close up.
Okay, I can't do the save. I can't do the save ERS strategy in the current car right now because if we do that, we immediately lose him.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Yes, copy.
God, he's up on the temps again. Yeah, we're burning our tires. You can burn them faster than the soft ones. Especially with Cordeal, I got him going medium. I gotta keep him saving. So still plenty of fuel left to burn. Or excess fuel to burn even. Oh! That's not us, that's good. It's Gasly at the very least.
On Main Street.
It's Gasly and Excalibur.
And the impact on the car,
Oh.
it's quite clear.
Little
That won't
tap
do
on the
their
back there.
confidence any good. And for
Still-
the
still
crew
racing.
Watching on in the garage,
It was tapping Bauhaus, I think it was. It was Gasly with damage. Yep. Oh!
VSC.
Oh, a VSC. Now what happened? Albon's out.
Copy.
I can't come in.
now it looks like
Let's see what
it
happened
is
there.
Alex Albon's involved in that.
Took himself out. Locked up into the wall. Out he goes.
Sorry, guys.
And clearly then, not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
Okay, there's a big crash. Oh, good. There's probably a lot of debris on the start finish.
So we're doing level 2 Leica at the moment. Suggest level 3. The window is open.
There's two. I bring him in. I just don't know if he can be able to save it. It's just awkward. I don't think he can save for Hards if he comes in now.
Currently P18.
Speed up past this VSC here.
Go behind 2.2. 35 laps to go. BSC endings.
Yep, copy.
Go push. DRS enabled.
I'm good to go again.
Reduce LICO on board.
Copy, copy.
Increase lifting coast.
Haven't pushed the tires to heat them up,
Manage
but
it
now,
by-
now we've done that.
Yes, copy.
So we're currently 18-19. I think actually you can keep you out for a couple more laps. Yeah, we'll do that.
Now that incident looks to involve
Piastri now. What happened here?
Now there's the car of Piastri.
A lot more bumping in the. Oh yeah.
Contact with the barrier.
Yeah, and on the stuff, it's on the long straight, so it comes from the pit.
More management.
So we did a lot. So we did a decent bit of damage on that. Gasly still has damage, so must be like proper like bodywork damage, not just the wing. If he's staying out, Piastri coming out still with damage, and you know, so must have did some work on the underfloor or something. Keep ourselves out of trouble though, so alright, knock on wood. Yep. So at 19-20. Okay, now you can come in.
We'll box this lap.
Okay, box.
I think we can close the gap to Bottas if we can.
Just coming for the in lap, just go all out on it. Oh, VSC again!
VSC.
Oh, it's Logan!
As built as you can.
Again! How much damage did he actually pick up on that crash? He's gone again! Ooh.
Crash.
Is he out?
The team glued to the monitors and watching.
That was the exact same crash that Albon crashed out, and he's gone. Both Williams out in the exact same section.
Big crash, watch out. He's okay, Ollie's okay. Be careful for debris.
How makes it? No, can't. I have to go. I have to just one car in, not both. Let's see what the pit crew do with the pit stop. This time they got the fastest pit stop the last race. Can we ever get the fastest this time?
P18.
Good stop. A 2.9, not the fastest.
Gap at 1.3.
I don't need to conserve, just don't need to use it.
Suggest reducing lifting coast from level 2 to level 1.
Just wait for the VSC to. This is a long VSC. There we go.
VSC ending.
Okay.
And you go push.
Copy.
Use DRS. overtake is available.
Copy.
Yeah, we can easily overtake.
Now you push the cars here. Just push. I don't know, 17-19. Shall go in as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's on softs. Softs with Ocon and Zhao on softs. We're not even halfway. So they're probably gonna go two-stopper. Cordeal still needs to pit though, so we're not entirely out of it yet. Trying to find the right. There we go.
Copy.
Back off more, no.
Copy, copy.
Okay, as fast as lap. It's a Ferrari 1-2 at the moment. Another VSC. What is going on?
That's a VSC.
That's 3 virtual safety cars and 1 red flag, and it's Perez. Sugar full and sugar free colliding with each other. I think I might actually have to take this one.
Box.
Sonoda, that's a fourth DNF. That's a 4th DNF for the race. And he was on 10th.
That's a crash. Be careful on start finish. A lot of debris.
Sonoda gets a time penalty even though he crashed out. Okay, apparently he caused that to crash. Oh well. Yeah, 2-5. That's more like it.
To P18. ESC ending.
Copy.
Just push.
And you all go push.
Copy, copy.
DRS enabled.
Alright. Benzo can push a bit more on the hards, doesn't have to worry too much. Cordeal will need to save him though, so have him push until it gets out of the blue and then pull him back. Oh, full safety car! That's our 5th safety car of the race! Piastri's out!
Now we're approaching turn 2. Just flies into
Oh.
that crash. I
Hit the
imagine
wall
their
and he's under the
confidence
bridge, we
was
can't
taken
see
a
what's
knock.
going on.
And not much that the team can do about
He stopped the track, so that was a safety car. And he's out! He's... Yeesh! Full safety car. Now. It's too soon for sauce, isn't it? Way too soon. Though, do I have him come in for inters? Does he have another inter set? He does. I think you're better off. We ran on the lose, or the back two anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we'll box this lap.
I'm happy to.
The fact we basically had no instance of the last race, and this one we basically had 5 safety cars on a red flag. So there's 4 safety cars on a red flag. It's like bad luck, mate. It's like we got caught. No, we didn't get caught up. Did we?
Debris on track.
Box.
Alright, so Cordeel's crew got a 2.5. Colapinto's last pit stop was a 2.9. Can we improve on that? Let's see. Oh no!
17.
4.7, so we're not going to improve.
Do not do anything.
Sorry. 17.
Yeah, so actually it's like, yeah. So, because of fortune on our part, we're 16-17, even though we're still last of the runners. Oh, really? Colapinto is really third in line for the safety car? Oh no. Oh boy. This is gonna be awkward. Ooh boy, okay. Would he let him, would the safety car let him pass though? He's a lap down, he's third in the line. Will they let him pass?
He can afford to drop back.
Okay.
Oh, drop back, we need to drop back and everything.
Start the lifting post now.
Focus on dropping rear.
Copy.
Won't let him pass. Because he's not last. I think that's why. He's not last, so you can't let him pass. Or he is last. No, he is last. There we go. Lap cars can overtake. There we go. Now the awkwardness of not being you know, like third in line with all the front runners. How much time would it give him to catch up with the rest of the field? Probably not enough. Yep, not enough.
Safety car in this lap. Get ready for a start.
Copy.
Let's look for Zuna. Overtake is available if needed.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Keep working your front tires. Keep working your front tires.
Safety car complaint.
Safety car coming in now. Do not overtake before the line.
He's actually closing the gap pretty well, actually. But not well enough. Here we go. That's 3 seconds behind. Alright.
Zhao in front of us. Zuga 0.3. Head down.
The tires, like, okay, we can push a little bit for the tires. 10 kilo extra fuel. Jeez.
Gap collects 2.2. Come down. Reset your head.
Confidence is up. Your confidence is up. Yeah, not great. Okay, to try to keep up here.
next 2.5. Keep it going, mate.
So keep Robert Zhao ahead, doing alright so far. One lap in.
DRS enabled.
There we go. Get the DRS, we'll be alright. And Zhao's gotten up. Zhao has actually lost the cars ahead of him. Oh wait, why aren't you pushing your battery? Let's notice that now.
Overtake if you need.
Yep, copy.
Yeah, the motion sickness cam. Problem is these headphones in my ear digging into my ears. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cordeal passes Zhao.
We are happy with your time management. DRS is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled.
Don't push it too much. Don't push it too much.
Cool the turn more if we can.
Copy.
Was it that? I'm so happy with the piece and poster I got. The only thing that would have made it even better if it was a signed piece. Yeah, I know. You actually, I remember you were saying that you were a bit sad that all the signed pieces were already gone.
But that's ahead. Up from 8.
I was actually bringing the
Well,
hammer
that's
down.
fine.
So he's gonna be able to pull apart and break off Zhao.
Cover overtake.
Copy, copy.
Actually, no, don't overtake. I think it's still a bit of a train here, so.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Yep.
We'll have a tire update, please.
I fully admit that was on me for not being quicker. Nah, I got that. I don't wait. We need to save tires, so we gotta pull back here. We do the same on both, actually.
Keep your calm.
Pinto's actually gonna try to take and pass out Cordeal here. No. Three green cars all bunched up together here in turn 1. Careful, guys.
Let's crack on.
I think it's a good time to just skip ahead for now. Or maybe not. Still keeping up with Zhao. Okay. Pinto gets past. It's a zigzag for the teammates here. That's weird. How is actually just look at that. How is it that for Colapinto's engines 127 degrees and white, but Cordeal's engine 126 degrees and red? What's the difference? One's harder, but not giving me a warning. There we go. Now the warning's gone. That's weird. Weird how that works. I think at this point probably just skip ahead. Just,
Okay, there's a big
for a second there, I was just I hope you two haven't crashed into each other. It's Russell.
turn 2.
Is this gonna be our 5th DNF? Almost two Mercedes. We're going 3 wide in the turn 1. He just locks up. You talking about yourself?
And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
He's still in the race, but he's got some damage. Front wing looks like. You know what? I'm gonna get the order here. Don't fight your teammate. You don't want you two crashing into each other.
If there's another 10th or so in the car, then let's use it now.
Just watching the temps and making sure that we're not. Well, why can't we just get along? We can if I tell you to. Oh, Gasly pitted. What did he pit for? With 7 left, he must have. Was he on softs? Was he? No, he was on mediums. Damage. Huh. Interesting. Okay, it's an odd choice, but okay. I'll check once this. I'll check once we're done here. We're at 6 laps to go. I wonder if we can keep. Oh, can we keep the pace to stay ahead of Gasly, or is he going to catch up in this last 6 laps? Gasly's catching us. I think he's going to catch us before the end of the race. Yep. Oh, red flag!
Red flag.
Ah, Cordio crashed out! I got him pushing too hard.
Watching the action closely here.
He locked up and he's gone.
Hands up in the wall.
Shit. Now we have a DNF. I pushed him too hard. Where I didn't need to. Damn. Damn! Was that the tires?
We're ready.
Actually, wasn't even pushing him too hard. I pulled him back.
Again.
Well, everyone's on start for a 3-lap sprint.
And it's lights out. And away we go.
Make that a 2-lap sprint.
Let's close this gap.
Happy to use overtake.
We have We started with 22 cars. We have 16 runners right now. Though, it does like actually be good for Calapinto. They actually had decent results here. With 2 laps, he can push as much as he wants now. And he's up to 14 now. You only have DRS for 1 lap. I'll call Calapinto. Let's speed up a little bit here. And just after I talk Ordeal, hold back on overtake. Oh, there you go. Hold back on overtaking your teammate. He wasn't even nearby. And there you go. Colapinto just passed Archon. He's in 13.
Okay, good job. Currently P13.
We're still side by side though. Everyone's gonna be pushing now. Everyone's gonna be everyone's gonna be on fresh softs. Well, actually, the front runners aren't. They're on 80%. I was gonna say, can points maybe out of the question? We'll see how high you can climb up the list. P13, DRS is on. Ricardo's got an issue. He's a P8.
Starting the final lap.
Ooh, mechanic fault.
Yep. But the car's definitely not happy. Surely some kind of fault.
Ricardo's got a fault in the final lap.
And Ocon behind.
Ocon
You lost
0.3
Bottas behind. Could be able to keep Ocon behind him though. We'll see. Ocon's trying to make a move. He's trying to find the gap. There isn't. There it is. Side by side. Leclerc gets to win for Verstappen. Takes the fastest lap at the very end. Ocon gets past Colapinto, but
Is today's winner.
all things considered,
And the next car back is
14th on the second race.
Gap behind at 2.4.
Technically 14-17, but we crashed out. We lost one, so.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
They'll be very disappointed to have had their race end early. No driver wants that to happen, but now they just have to look forward.
Out and onto the podium steps Charles Leclerc, the driver from Monaco, really deserving of that top 3 spot.
Max, second race in a row, gets pole, finishes second. Claire leader of the championship now. 2 straight wins. No points for us yet. But yeah, still early days. Ferrari head of the constructors as well for now. Fastest pit stop, we got 5. So we got 10 points. So 10 points for that. Alpine now jumped both us and McLaren for fastest pit stop of the season. Yep, alright. Yep, he still he finished 7. He was DNF, but he still finished 17. So both race targets complete. They will literally don't finish last, but still, I'll take it. Mentality hub mostly neutral. Because it's you. No. No. Okay, so morale wise, no one's enthusiastic. 2 are positive. Affiliate driver and head aerodynamics. And 7 are neutral. No negative, no demoralized. Okay, we had one demoralized, but it's fine now. I think it's like, once he figured out just how a nice person I am, felt more comfortable. Just trying to see any, won't take any parts yet. So, okay, so Cordeal, personal situation is negative, I'm guessing because of the crash. Neutral, Positive with the team principal. Thank you very much. I like you too. Neutral there. Neutral positives. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's good. Okay. No one. Okay. The only negative is Cordeal, but it's with himself. So biggest issue car performance. Biggest issue drivers. Alright. So okay. So car performance. We're working on that. We're working on that. Don't worry. Speaking of working on the car. Okay. You need a new chassis. Good thing we've got some spares. Okay. Alright, we compiled data from last weekend. Okay, so our car wasn't suited to the track given its poor medium speed performance. Like the rest of the grid, our car underperforms in DRS effectiveness. Australia Grand Prix will need solid DRS effectiveness performance, so it should be a focus. Our car is one of the worst in the grid in that regard, so this should be a tough one. Yeah. Our best strategy for the race was the one. Yeah, in terms of strategy, we expected the first 21st, and we best finish was 14th, so above targets. The best strategy for the race was a one-stop. There was 5 safety cars and 2 red flags. There was no way there was a one-stopper there. Hypercar performance. Well, we're working on that. Don't worry. When's the next upgrade? 3 days, and Melbourne's in 12. We can build some stuff next. Team branding? Oh yeah, that's just a car. Right. Actually, I think in the next race you actually get the affiliates in the cars just to give them a bit of a boost. That's the weird thing. We are a team full of youth. Our top 2 car drivers are 20 and 21, and our affiliates are both 19. Let's progress on. Ooh, okay. Technical chief has improved. There we go. Now new chassis, now we can build it. Whoop, bleep, bloop. There we go. Now the bleep bloops are coming up. So it'll take 10 days to build each one. Next Grand Prix is in 9. Alright. If we rush it, it'll be how much extra? Cost cap of 57 million. We don't have as much wiggle room for upgrades this time around, do we? 57 million. 2 races in, the cost cap remains at 57 million. I think we're like 90 million or 80 million at least on the last one. Okay. Working on rear wing now. Okay, we need to work on everything, so they're flat for now. 4 engineers on that. Leave it normal. Cost 1.8 million. We'll go with it. So what's the board confidence right now here? Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, so they were disappointed with the first race. They were satisfied with this one. That's alright. The cars kept 130. Cars kept 139 million. Was I just mad on spending? Because we've already gone through half of it. Or was that all the money spent on the contracts signing everybody? Yeah, okay. Project the balance at the end of the season under 60 million. Yeah, cost cap money 56 million, 40%. What's the projected though? Like, how much actually do I have left? We still have to pay everybody. Alright. Alright. See the projection with the new chassis. Top speed goes up 2 spots, so high speed goes up 2 spots, and that's about it. Let's request to hospitality. Good. Progress ahead to the next GP. The results from our monthly staff survey have just come in. This gives us a good impression on the mentality of our staff. It gives them an opportunity to raise the issues bothering them the most. Remember, a happy and more positive team will perform much better than a negative one. Alright, so yeah, very unhappy, very unhappy, very unhappy, very unhappy. Everyone's very unhappy. Everyone's biggest issue is the car performance, except for a aerodynamics whose biggest issue are the drivers. We're working on the car, guys. Don't worry, we're working on the car. Unfortunately, it would take longer to design the front wing CBR 24-2 project that we first started. Team underestimated how complex it would be, so our initial timeline proposal was simply incorrect. The details on the project and new timeline below. We could still meet the original deadline if needed, but it will require overtime pay, which will come out of the cost cap. Let me know if you approve of this expense, and I'll have the team get on it. Either way, I'm sorry to come to you with bad news like this. $225,000. Speed up by 10 days. I think that might be worth it. Okay, Cordeel's improved to 66. Oh yeah, the overall is not that great either, so I should say that. But yeah, it wasn't. It's 68 to 66, but I think the development rate's high, so you should be able to climb up pretty quickly. And our affiliates are max. for practice sessions. Our test key info looks like it's going to be cold, so maintaining high temperature might be tough. There's a high chance of rain, so have a wet weather strategy ready. Rain expected. Interesting. Haven't had that happen yet. I'm happy with the staff. Happy with okay, so here we go. So he's happy with the personal race results in Jeddah, but he's unhappy by the personal race retirement in Jeddah. So he's happy where he finished, but he's unhappy that he didn't finish. Happy with a contract, salary, performance for his teammate, and personal race results. Yep. Team performance. Yeah. Happy with the race results at the last race, but unhappy with race results with the race before that. Team principal. Yep, okay. So I just want to see what everyone else is talking about here. There you go. Unhappy with driver 2 retired. Yeah. Car performance definitely needs an improvement. Yep. You're mentoring. So let's see what everyone else is saying here. Yeah, everyone's pretty much saying they're happy with the team results, not happy that a car retired, and everyone's unhappy about the car in general. So, okay, so we'll take a time out here, and then we'll get back into Australia. We'll do maybe two more races before we wrap up. I'm liking the fact that we're playing this now, like that. So, yep, we're back in a few minutes. Let's go. All right, we're back at it. Yep. And we shall continue. See if we can do any better in Australia before we get our first. We go 21-22 again. See how we perform before we get our first proper upgrade kicking in. Start making some progress. I didn't think of it would be.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the
Oops, raining
Australian
already.
Grand Prix. We're a stone's throw from the beach here at the Albert Park Circuit. It might be party mood in the grandstands, but in the paddock, expectations and tensions are high. The Tifosi were delighted to see their driver pick up the win in the last race. To the Italian team, though, have what it takes to replicate their success here this weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Formula One.
Is it? I had no idea. Alright, rain on Friday, rain on Sunday. Oh boy, okay. This will be our first proper test now. Well, as if we weren't tested already by having the whole car. So the thing was, I switched the engine. I'm guessing it's like regulations that you can't change, you can't change your car. Cause I had the engine, because I had the engine parts for the first race. Sorry, I had the engine parts for practice, and I changed them before qualifying. But doing that gave me gave both guys 10 places. So I guess I can't swap them. So I guess I'm stuck. I guess I have to stick with it. Okay. let's just do that. Let's just stick with it then. Yeah. Let's put 30 laps on for now. And yeah, let's go with it. What's the forecast? Pretty much raining the whole time. Alright.
Radio check.
Yeah, copy. Loud and clear.
Just concentrate on the brakes.
Copy. Yes.
Copy.
We're staying off those curbs. Yeah, so it's gonna be a wet track throughout.
What are we thinking about tires here?
Happy to push on this tyre to bring up the temps.
Actually, what's the... Okay, there is a patch where we'll go into full wet conditions. Or at least close to it.
Focus on your tires.
There's no real need to switch to full wets. It's like little blip and then back into territory, so it should be alright. Oh, actually, yeah, because I'm telling you how the curves are better than the
Tires
attack.
are a bit on the cool side, so just watch out.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't understand.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, there's I guess a full wets, but there's no real need.
And feedback on car balance when you have capacity.
Wait, this car is so lazy.
Oh, that's not too far away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, back to damp. Sorry. Let's bring that back in. Okay. Let's try that. Yes. No, keep the same inters because we're gonna be needing them on the race. So. I got the guys trying to stay off the curves there, so they're not purposely going too fast. I want to make sure they don't they don't bin it. They don't crash.
Okay.
Balance is pretty good.
Copy, copy.
Feedback says 79. Okay, good stuff. That's good. And on the other side, it's 67. Okay. Not too bad for first practice. Alright. Let's try that next. Oop, okay, traction's bad. It's fine. We'll try that next. My quality and the wet practice again, huh? Yep, that's pretty much it.
That's green now. Green now.
What's the what's gonna be the track conditions this time? Yep. Whole time again.
Build the front tire, Tim.
Okay, copy.
Push to get the temps up.
Work your brakes.
Copy, copy.
We'll call it
You
in.
can focus on bringing temperature in the tires.
Yeah.
Hey, or 1-2 in practice 2 because we're the only two on track. Because everyone's waiting for the dry up. Yeah, we're full wet now, but it'll come back down. Everyone else on is that everyone else gone on wets? Yeah, everyone's got out on wets. And they're faster than us on wets. Jeez. But then again, I'm not telling them to push, so. Why is Sergeant still got the yellow exclamation point on? Oop,
Big crash, watch out.
oop, well, okay, so I know it's out.
Maybe
It's
a lot of debris on the start finish.
Albon's got. Okay, so Sergeant had damage. Now Albon's got damage. He just crashed into one of the Hasses.
Oh.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today, that is for sure.
Interesting.
All okay with the car? Understood, mate. Understood.
68, still work to be done on that.
Feedback from you.
Bounce is pretty good.
Oh, you said bounce pretty good.
Okay,
That's
copy.
good. So you're at 82. Still some tweaks can be made. Basically that. Yeah. Oops, okay. At least we know where the straights need to be. Yep, there you go. Now everyone's on inches now, they're getting faster laps, knocking us down. Is he not going to do a fast lap? And then we're back down to 21-22.
Is the car okay?
I think like this is okay.
We understood.
93, that's good. And 86, I bring it back in. Well past 70 anyway.
No further rain expected.
Yep, sure.
That's 3 minutes ago in the session anyway. There you go. coming out. Sun's coming out as soon as the practice is over. So Sonoda's getting a grid penalty for that little incident. Now we got a dry practice here. I'm still gonna have him go out on the hards. Was it hards for 50 laps, so 25 and 30, so 37. Cloudy and rainy for the race. Yep. Like I said, it's the first proper test with the elements.
That's great.
I think this, you know, take things into perspective and all that. Like I said, we got a car that is last on the grid with drivers that are in their 60s now overall, with no resources. We're just starting from scratch here, so like we need to build things up here. Hopefully over time we're able to do that. Like this season, ooh,
Lost the front.
ooh, careful there, careful. Time to avoid the curves just in case. This season will basically just be a foundation season. Try to get some, maybe try to get a couple points, maybe hopefully the second half of the season. But like we're not expecting too much from here. But we'll see what we can do.
Feedback on limitation.
Actually, balance is good.
Copy that.
So we're at 88.
Yeah, I see. When you have it, give me.
And you're at 99. Nice. I approve. I very much approve. Oh, we're at 100, so we can bring him in now. I think we'll leave it at that. You know, to not mess with him. 88's fine. 100, 188, and 100, 199 for preparation. Still not too bad. So at the very least, we did the high 90s, or 99 even, for one. Yeah, 93 and a 99, right? Given their overall confidence or morale levels, it has to be a high 99 for them to be very confident going into the race.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Drivers need to get into Q3 if they want to make the top half of the grid. With only 10 slots available, it's a fight nobody wants to lose.
Haroon, don't you think it's going to be interesting to see what happens for the Alpine driver today?
It's interesting because they weren't that fast in practice. I'm not sure if this was a lack of pace or just the team trying
but how are you going to do with the
But I
Alpine
imagine
driver
we'll
as
see
you look
their
at my
performance
team?
soon enough.
So get yourselves comfortable. It's going to be quite the ride.
Looks like it might be at least a... Oh yeah, it's gonna be a dry Saturday. It's gonna be a dry Saturday. Right, mad session. Let's see what we can do.
That's green.
Target 0 on the dash. Keep focus on the brakes on the way in if you can.
Okay.
5/10 between the two drivers. That's alright.
Keep the delta.
Okay. Not last. It's alright. Well, not both last anyway. Well, Alonso actually did a bad lap. Ooh. Okay, we're starting to get knocked down now. Sneaking at the end here. We're 19-21 right now. Alright. We're still... Okay, so, yep. We're 19-20. Progress? So not made it to Q3, but we'll have a 10th place and we'll get a grid penalty. Probably go down 5 spots, we'll see. Or probably join us. Max gets pole for the 3rd time. Lando, Pastry, 2 and 3. But Max has had pole... Okay, but Max had pole twice before and has not won. So, let's see if he's able to change that this time. Sorry. We're training again.
Well, the fans here are all set. Every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58 laps of today's race.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate. From Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win, to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019.
Albert Park is a deceptively easy track to learn, but it's just as easy to make a mistake around its walled sections and gravel traps. The street circuit is high downforce and just as heavy on brakes as it is on tyres. Tension continues to build here as race day begins.
Alright, so what's the weather gonna be like? So... Okay. Yep. It actually put in a strategy to predicting the weather. So we're looking at rain up until the 40s, and then it's dry for like the last like 15 laps. Okay, fit softs on. Probably keep it on medium. Probably keep it in medium just in case. We can push them if we need to. So actually, I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna set it as that, just in case. That's more so a guide than anything. Wait, why? You're set as You're set it inters mediums. Why you set it wets inters softs? What the hell? Heavy rain between 10 and 25. How wet is the track gonna be? How wet is that track gonna be? No, okay. I think it might just be a case I just have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna switch you back to the. Why? Say you have the same strategy for inters softs around about here. Oh, sorry, yeah, inters mediums. But we're just gonna have to see just how wet the track is. Actually, let's see. Yeah, change the pace is gonna go down low. I can't do that. All right, so well, we just have to go for this then, and to see how we go with the conditions. Thoughts of progress so far? We haven't really made any. That's the thing. We haven't really made any progress. Haven't made any no upgrades in the car yet. They'll come in after this race because we'll have the chassis built, at least one of them anyway, for the next race. Other than that, we haven't really made any progress. Like the only reason we finished like 14th was because we had like 4 or 5 safety cars and 2 red flags. One of us got crashed out because of it. Do you feel it's too difficult? Oh no, at this point. It's not too difficult. We actually still... There's still times we can keep up. Like, if we were like lapped down from the next car up, yeah. But we're still able to keep up. At the very least, keep up. So that's something we can work on. So hopefully, you know, we continue. I think that helps. Like, I did tell myself I'll push everything back to nothing. I kept the staff. So, but everything else is down. Cars down to 0. No facilities. No money. We started with 2 mil. All right, let's look at the. Yeah, we're gonna need the wets. Great. 1820? I didn't even see where we started. But I'm pausing here because I'm looking at that and like, okay, we're gonna need a change. We're gonna change these strategies. And switch switch back to inters. Now let's run about here, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Track graph is saying. Ooh. Okay, track graph is saying basically the graph, the blue bar there is the amount of amount of standing water on the track is predicted. The very top of the graph is 8 millimeters. 4 millimeters is what you need for full wets. It's gonna be full wet from looks of things until it stops raining, like lap 40, 41. So is it a case of we have to go onto the inters? If anything, we should have actually started on the wets now I think about it. Still waiting to see if Norris needs to stay in a prototype at 9 for pitting. That's the only thing I'm worried about. That 40 to 50 gap. 8 laps on inters? I'm probably gonna do that. Like 8 laps on inters before going soft, or before going we're looking at like what, lap 40? Lap 41. And then a soft set for the rest. Into what, 40? So we're looking like 6 laps. Is 6 laps on the inters worth it for an extra pit stop? Or do we just... I think you might have to. I'm thinking this is if this is for the race win, but we're not winning. 10:41:47. We're gonna stick with not put the 5th stint in. Thank you. Hang on, where did that graph say? Okay, we're not going all out on the soft stuff. There you go. So a 10:41:47. Now the question is, did we make the mistake of starting on the wrong tires? We're the only inters on the track. It's gonna die down a bit, but we're gonna have to pit and no one else everyone's gonna stay out. Cordille's already dropped.
Can you give us some feedback on conditions?
Yeah, I think when I made a mistake on the tires there, we're already dropping bad. Oop, hang on now. I can't tell if I should be pushing these or not. That's the problem. I can't tell if I should be pushing these or not now. Definitely made the mistake of going on the wrong tire. I still don't get that. I was like, what? It was just a confusion of the strategies that the game gave. One of them was starting on inters, the other one starting on wets. We're on a damn track now. But that's not going to change anything. It's going to be on a wet track again in a minute. I'm gonna be pitting. We're gonna be like 30 seconds behind everybody anyway.
The window is open.
Yes.
Copy, copy.
Okay, this is like the slight bit of the window that we can work on because we're on inters on a track that is interweather. It's not gonna last.
Copy.
Box in this lap.
Yes to the key box.
It's a stuck stop.
Stack stop. Yeah, we're to be in a bad position that we're already in. We're gonna double box here. There we go. And actually, you see, there was actually now a peanut pits as well. 2-7. And a 2-7. Okay, we got a couple 2-7s there. Not too bad.
Should be clear.
Gasly pitted as well, so we're not going to be on our own far away from everybody else.
Ahead.
At least that.
Gap at 3.2. Gasly behind. Gap behind at 1.5.
I think we have a little bit of buffer in here. Just reset the window here. Let's make sure sound's working as well. It is. There's no sound bites for saying you're in P22, is there?
Gasly ahead. Gap to Alex 2.0.
Okay, considering the situation ahead. Okay. I was gonna say, considering the situation ahead, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. And looking at the tire wear, that like 7-8 lap stint of wet tires on an inter track. People are gonna have to come in anyway. Like everyone's at like 40%.
We don't have enough temperature.
So we might be alright here. Okay, we're 1922 right now. Okay, back to full wets. Actually, what's the... What's the strategy like? What's the...
Okay.
Okay, maybe not cook them too much. These need to last.
Copy.
Deal's coming up to Zhao and Gasly ahead. No DRS, so it's just picky moment of the strike. Sargent's pitting and still came out in the middle. Yeah, both drivers seem to be dropping back. Just watching the temperatures, make sure they're not too bad. That's okay. Alright, speed it up a bit here. Nothing going on here. There's gaps ahead. You can push a bit more now. I don't have him on the... No. Could do catch up to Gasly, but not what's going on there. We just don't have the power in the car yet. So the case of like we can keep up, but that's about it. I want to see the temps go up with 90. I think 90 might be the danger zone. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's still above the triangle, so we're okay. Excuse me. Just keep going, guys. Just keep going. We're about to get a lap. 20 laps in. Verstappen's at 54, Perez is 37, Sainz at 48. They have to pit again because the conditions... actually, what are the conditions like? Are they going to die down? Well, they die down, but they ain't going to die down enough. So they're going to pit for... We're going to have to pit for wets again. Running wides, down to 21. I think I'm looking at that gap and I'm thinking, I think you might have to brave it. From wets to slicks. It's around about lap 40, so it's gonna have to be mediums. Might be a bit of a gamble you may need to take. I just don't. I think it's just too small of a window to need to pit twice. So damn track again. Okay. Okay, so it's not exactly halfway down this because of the damp. It's gonna be. Ooh. No. Okay. No. Don't need to take the gamble. We pit now. Pit now in inches. And then when is the time gonna get dry? It's gonna get dry around 43. Softs? No. Just push on inters. Actually normal normal softs would work. Alright, 26 or 43. That's the new strategy now. We're pitting in now, we're gonna go softs. 43. So maybe those front runners knew something we didn't.
They'll do a stack stop.
Like Prez a 30% on wets.
Set tyre switch to enter.
Maybe he knew something we didn't. Now everyone's going on inches. So that graph is okay. It's not immediately halfway down the line that goes inches. There we go.
Pit box will be slippery.
Yes, copy.
Okay, so yeah, yep, okay. What do we do here?
Easy on the contact
2.6. Okay, improve. It was 2.7, now it's 2.6.
Watch the white line on exit.
If that's a pit stop. Two six. All right, we've had a couple 2.6s, 2.7s, and now we've got a couple 2.6s.
32 laps to go.
And clear on pit exit,
And we pit with 20 and 22. Sergeant and Zhao ahead are still on wets. Don't think they're needed now. I think it's inches from here on now. Until like lap 42 or something.
Push to keep within DRS.
There's no point in pushing the DRS. There is no DRS. Also, there's like a 7-second gap anyway.
Tyres are in a good window.
Yeah, copy.
We can use the overtake.
Yeah, copy.
There we go, Zhao and
Who's
Sergeant in
that
the
having
pit
an
now.
issue in the pits?
Ooh, okay, let's see what the pit stop issue is. The front left can get off.
What the f happened there?
Let's go the fastest lap.
Rear tyres are starting to overheat.
Yeah.
And Science takes it back. We're okay with burning these. We don't really need to worry too much about these lasting. There we go, 1822. Oh, Piastri's got a mechanical fault.
But there! Oh dear, that's not what they need right now.
Don't worry about fuel either, so we're actually saving fuel even though we're pushing hard because we're on wet conditions. Just around the graph and correct comparison. So we're 1822 right now. Doesn't matter when we come in for the slicks. Verstappen's got fast lap of 29.3. And it slid all right down to Hamilton. 28.8.
Rays are overheating quite badly now.
Well, Norris is getting it. Everyone's trading the fastest lap right now. Verstappen taking it back. 27. It's going quicker. Okay, here we go. Now.
Sun's coming out now.
Copy.
Now. When do we come in? Not yet, but we're gonna come in soon.
The window is open.
Yep.
You're coming in this lap.
We are boxing this lap.
Box.
No, we're switching it to empties. I think we need to switch. Not switch it into switch to the mediums. Yeah, mediums and push. Like now. Kind of taking a chance of having the mediums now. I'm pushing, but we'll go for it.
Boxing this lap. Box.
Box.
Okay, so stack stop.
Oop. 2.7 and a 2.9 for our final pit stops. I think we're the first couple to come in.
Gentle on exit.
Oh, we're coming in. We're the first two to come in on mediums. Yellow flag, not us. Albon. But now we can push.
And that's 18 laps to go. 18 laps to go.
Yeah, I think we made the right move going in inches. Safety car? Are you kidding me? A safety car now? Are you kidding me?
Not entirely
Logan,
sure
why
how
did you have to
this
crash
stop
right
was
now?
insurgent.
We pitted before a safety car when nobody else went in. Logan Sargent crashes cause a safety car slows everything down. Our undercut has actually failed, and there he is. Our undercut is non-existent. We're gonna be back in the pack. Shit.
So, Logan.
Thanks,
on.
Logan.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's all good.
Thank you very much for that.
On Main Street.
Excuse me.
Let's try and build this back up.
Copy.
Oh, that was very, very,
Need some recharge.
very unfortunate timing. We're the only two that went in to change to slicks. Everybody else stayed out and enter. On that lap, Logan crashes out. And now everybody basically has a free pit stop. You need to crash into the safety car.
Pack's in decent shape at the moment.
Yep, copy.
Battery is good.
Copy, copy.
You have the overtake.
Yep. What are we thinking about tyres here?
Happy to push on this tyre to bring up the temps.
Tires are a bit on the cool side, so just watch out.
So, wait, of course they're cool. You're stuck behind the safety car. So we're 18:21. Our cars overtake. Which,
Let's just confirm safety car in this now.
alright.
Yep, copy.
Where we compare to everybody else. Why is there such a gap? Alright, we're pushing with 11 laps on these mediums.
P18. Bottas ahead. Joe behind. 12 laps to go.
Right, safety car's in.
Prepare for the restart. Prepare for the restart. Do not overtake before the line.
All to play for.
You mean he locked up at... Don't... oh, look at this.
Anything can happen.
Locked up under a safety car. Now we got a pack here. A pack of 4 cars basically fighting for not last. Actually, hey, Logan crashed out, so we're not going to be 21-22. We're at least going to be 20-21. That's our goal.
Tyres are good.
Now we push. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're basically on our own compared to everybody else. Like we're on the other side of the track as everybody else.
Okay, tyre management is good.
Yeah, okay.
Now, how does DRS? Okay, so how does DRS work if the leader crosses the start-finish line when it's activated? Like, do we get to use it the next detection point, or do we have to finish the lap first before we get to use it?
Now this tyre.
Like, there's two Verstappen's gonna cross the start line, finish line now. There's 2 detection points coming up. Do we get DRS there, or do we have to finish our lap first? There you go. Guess we'll find out. I'm not using it at that point. We went past the detection point. I think. Yeah, it's either here or the next one. We'll find out. Okay. Anything? Nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh, he's gonna. No, he was looking for it. He was looking for it. We'll find out here. Did we get the DRS or no? No. So we okay. So it's all right. So it's the number lap. 10 to go. Speeding up a little bit here. You're already gonna lose them. Verstappen gets fast. No, it's Lawrence that got fast as left. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. Albon's already pulled away ahead. 2-second gap, just like that.
Okay.
I have to watch it a little bit here.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Okay.
Cool that more if we can.
Copy, copy.
I think we're gonna lose. I think Gazzy's gonna get us here. Yeah, didn't really have a hope. Gazzy passes us. We're 2021. And gone. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Piastri still has his fault, but still going, so it's not that bad. There you go. No. Yeah. No point in finding it. Just save the car. We don't want either one of you to DNF again. Final lap, Perez crosses. So that's.
Checker flag.
That's 3 straight poles for Verstappen, 3 straight second place finishes. With 3 different, oh no, actually not 3, no, 2 different race winners. Leclerc won the first 2, Perez won the third.
Back on tires, please.
Alright, 20 and 21. And that's still
It's been
that's
a
still a
long
goal.
race, but there's Kevin Magnussen coming back.
A 14th place finish today, no points and lots to think about.
And onto the podium goes Sergio Perez, and he's certainly in good company there.
Their first win of the season, and the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
Perez started 6th. Goes on to win. Verstappen again, a pole, but a second place finish. Leclerc still holds on to top spot. The gap is now 6. Verstappen, I think it was his 3rd straight second place. With a fast lap, yeah, his 3rd straight second place. Perez climbs up to 3rd, slides down to 4, now it's 5. Drivers with no points. Exactly half the grid. 11's got points, 11 doesn't. including both Hasses, both Saubers, both Alpines, both Williams. Wait, what was the Navi? I was going to say, who's the other one now? Ferrari still just hanging on to the constructors by a point. Fastest pit stop, we need to get in the top 10. Drop down to 4. It's 6 tries out of it. We couldn't better with 2-6. Yep, we got the goals. 21. Yeah. Yep, 20 and 21. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. That was it. Race engineer has gone up 77. Right, mostly neutral. So we got. Yep. Post race, and then we have parts that failed. Yeah, front wing and rear wing. That's okay. We can replace them. Alright, 6 days for a front wing design, 22 for the rear wing, where it just started. 8 days for the suspension, but that is pretty much just for expertise. But I'm probably gonna build a suspension anyway because of that. Next race is 11 days. We'll have a chassis complete. Good. Car test and complete. Good. Another upgrade complete. Team hub. Good for morale. Or mentality anyway. I am aware of that. Front wing design complete, so now we can build that. Maybe at least get one ready for the next race. I want to pace ourselves. I don't want to spend too much on Russian things because I don't know if what was it, 55 million? I don't know if that's gonna last. We need to build one anyway. Alright. Look at this, 9% of expertise just stuck. That's how little we know. Okay, Gene Jacob is up to 63. Oh yeah, I think if the next race weekend is fully dry, I'll put the 2 affiliate drivers in the cars for practice 1 and just see what we do with that. Monthly affairs. Actually, that's the affiliates update. Okay, so Jamie Winter, Braken's up 2, Overtaken's up 2, Genie Jacob, controls up 1, and reactions up 3. Main driver development. Pinto, Smoothest up 1, Overtaken up 1, Defending up 1, Cordial, Break it up 2, and Accuracy up 1. That's good. It's slowly but surely getting there. It's like they're still 60s, but like still time to work. Still time to work. Alright. Tired, but they'll be tired, but you've got time to work with that. We're working at pit stop time. Off these car buildings, not gonna need them. At least not yet anyway. This is where at least to be rested up. So it'll be too tired by the time we get to yeah. It'll be tired, but it won't be exhausted. That's the important bit. Right. Must be neutral, but negative. Facilities down, drivers down, car performance down. We're working on that. We're working on that. Demoralized. Unhappy with everything. Car performance, drivers, other staff. Upgrade that. That is actually important to have. Yeah, man. Okay. Sponsor plan review. We got that. Yep. There we go. 437,000 for the engagements. Good. Mandatory activities. There were none. So that is okay. So that's suspension done, but that's pretty much strictly. Well, I was gonna say it's strictly. I was gonna say it's strictly. Strictly for expertise, but we'll probably still build it. Can't build it right now. A 23% increase? 23. Yeah, we have to do that. Are there, well, actually, underflow. How much will we get for that? Because I'm just thinking, it is a lot of money for the expertise, but we already just did chassis. We're building one right now. if it is for expertise, we gotta do that. We're not gonna build it, but well, at least we need to. But yeah, that increases. That would really come in handy, so we'll deal with that. Sponsor plan. Okay. We shouldn't be working on driver. We shouldn't be pulling down driver mentality. We don't need to. Effective. I'm fine with effectiveness for the facility effectiveness. Just that, there you go, that's the 4, yeah. It's all factory effectiveness, which we're fine for now. We're alright for that. So, yeah, that'll be enough engagement, so... Yeah, actually, what's your morale about here? Not happy with me. you gotta do what you gotta do to get that money flowing and downsize the time to get the team up the ladder. Yeah, it's a case of like I want to keep the team happy. I don't want to bring their morale down because that'll affect them. So it's like the worst, like the best thing I can really do is just tone down the effectiveness of the facility slightly. Okay, now we can switch some things around now. Oh, there's two. Oh, they both have chassis. Good. Okay, so. One, car 2. Front wing. Come on, car 1. Rear wing. Nothing on that one. Went too far. Side pods. Don't have anything. On the floor. Don't have anything. Do I not even have it on the floor? Alright. Alright. So, yeah, can't ask us, but it doesn't really improve us that much, does it? Our high speed is now 19th. Still work needed. Still work needed. The whole time. Right. We've got 21-22 again. Or 21-21. So we're gonna do one more for the night and then call it.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka Circuit in Japan. This unique track is a favorite home for motorsports, and it welcomes us back this weekend. Get ready for exhilaration and speed with the Japanese Grand Prix.
It's Ferrari who are currently ahead in the constructors' standings. And coming into round 4, there are plenty of teams who want to change that.
Stay with us then for what should be an exciting weekend.
rain all weekend. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Alright, affiliate drivers, you're staying put. Sorry, I can't bring you in yet. Laps, that's what, 15? Yep, that's 15. I'm gonna try this again because I think I got a grid penalty for switching my parts. Will I get it again? I think it's like I think I was got a grid penalty because I used a second powertrain unit. Will I get? I'm going to save it here. Because the case of, will I keep getting 10 type grid penalties if I'm swapping between two sets? Like using one set for practice and then one set for qualifying race. Or is it just I got a 10 place grid penalty for using a new one? I'm gonna set that I'm gonna set that. It probably doesn't really matter. I'm probably gonna qualify 22 and 23 again anyway. Let's try it. Just so I know. Because I know, because it's just a king in the previous game, I was able to do that. Have one set for practice, and one engine for the practice, and then one for qualifying in the race. This one I'll try doing it here. The first time I tried doing it, I got penalized for it. So we'll see.
Get ready for the green light.
What's the weather like? Rain coming in the second half. Get everybody up.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Happy to push on this tyre to bring up the temps.
We need the feedback to kick in before rain kicks in.
We're expecting rain coming.
Copy, copy.
Oh, okay.
Makes no sense.
Can be understood.
Just guys, never getting out of the way.
Yeah, AFM.
I think the rain that started a bit.
Copy.
Back on the car.
Mate, this car is so lazy. So lazy, man.
That's fine.
Potential rain. 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It tends to rain in 15 minutes. It's raining now! 30. I feel like I should be talking more about what I'm actually doing here. It's gonna stay down for the rest of the race, or rest of the practice anyway, rest of the session. We can get feedback this time.
Honestly,
Don't you be damaging the car!
yeah, I'm fine. What's the damage?
Just bear with me. A little bit of end plate damage on the front wing.
What happens? Oh, well, doesn't matter, the game crashed. Didn't want me to look at that. Alright. Greetings from Australia. Oh, hello. Hey. How you doing? I guess it's definitely daytime over there because it's, well, actually, it's probably going to be nighttime there because it's just about to be day here. Hello. Game so far so good. My team not so good, but that's because I'm giving myself a damn challenge. But yeah, so far so good. I like it. Didn't like the fact that it just crashed right there, but I also did like it, the fact that it crashed after I crashed. So, tend to go with the bad, I guess. Alright, let's go. Okay. Whatever happened that first practice session, ignore it. Didn't happen. 1:15 here, lunchtime. 4:15 a.m. here. So, well, it was bedtime like hours ago. Let's do that again, shall we? Yeah, actually, did I change? Okay, I'm gonna try this again here. I don't because I need to find out. Am I gonna get penalized every time I switch the engine, or just the first time I use a new one? I think there's a new patch out, day 1 patch. Yeah, I think I think I downloaded it before I started playing this. Because there was a bit of an update I had to download before I started this up, so that might have been it. We'll leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. So actually, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Alright, let's get these guys out again here. Hopefully we don't have any crashes happening here in game or by the game. By the way, for context, I should actually explain. I made a new team, and basically, you can basically set it up any way you want. You have the best resources, no resources, or anything like that. For me, I basically set myself as worst car possible, no facilities, base facilities, and I've picked the drivers I've got are 260 overalls, but they're young.
Rain coming.
So basically, I want to build, you know, like basically I want a youth team. Want to build new drivers to, you know, be the next big thing, basically. Not working out that great because
Just guys never get
two races so far. We finished 20. Well, we finished in the both drivers finished in the last 3 cars on the grid. In one race we finished 14th and 16th, but the reason for that was because there was like 5 safety cars, virtual and normal, and 2 red flags. There was 6 DNFs. I ain't even joking with that. I'll burn the tires too
Drop
much.
the temp on the tyres.
Yep, copy.
What do you think on tyres?
The tyres are gone.
Copy. There could be feedback on balance when you can.
Must have understood.
Copy that.
Alright, bring him in. Starting to rain anyway.
The rain started.
Copy that.
There we go. All the way over we can. There we go. Switch to enters. And put more fuel into Skulls.
The rain is coming.
Copy, yes.
Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Laps. There we go. Yeah, condition is the same, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, avoid the curbs. We want to make sure we have these cars in one piece, and you're doing it again! There's no damage this time.
Have to make so early.
Now, by the looks of things, we're at turn 15 now. The brakes couldn't cope, but that's just the risk you take.
Ooh,
The
lucky you
racing
didn't hit any
delivers.
walls. This time.
Just focus on your tires.
Copy, copy.
Guess these guys just not used to racing in the rain. Or driving in the rain anyway. Even though we just had a rain race in Australia.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Happy to push on this tyre to bring up the temps.
Tires are a bit on the cool side, so just watch out.
Oh yeah, because I also have not hitting the curb, so that's gonna keep the tires down as well. So I have to have them push a little bit harder just to keep the temps up.
Oh, okay.
Balance feels okay.
Yeah, copy that.
52 can be improved on.
Okay.
44 can definitely be improved on.
So lazy. So lazy, man.
That's fine.
Try to get a feedback at least a 35. There we go. All the affiliate drivers taking in the cars here. Again, they're allowed to do it on P1, so I would do it. But I if it was anything like the last game, I only have the backup drivers take up P1 if I know that I can still get the 100% track acclimatization with 2 extra sessions, and I know I can't do that with basically with weather interfering with the strategy, basically. I definitely need to improve on that. Oh, wet starts on wets, huh? All right. We gotta fix the setup first. Let's go 75%, 39. Yeah, same thing. Bit too far on the Yep, we do that. And yep.
That's great.
That doesn't look right. Switch back to hinges. I think the track will dry up enough. Why is it not? Why is it not letting me go? That's weird. It's not letting me go. Okay, now it's letting me go. Is it too much fuel? That's weird. Now for some reason I was trying to change my tires, but it still acted as if I hadn't made a change, so it wouldn't let me send the cars out. I think it was a case there was too much fuel or something. I just took out some fuel when I changed the tires, and that seemed to be been it. It's a weird one. Oops.
Just need to build up temperature, mate.
Copy, copy.
Start to increase the tyre warning.
Basically, it's like it was in a state of I needed to change the tires in order to send the car back out, but when I changed the tires, it said I still need to change the tires. I don't know why. I think it was just a case of I had too much fuel in the car, or something like that, or just I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, it's gonna be wet for the rest, so it's fine.
Give me feedback on balance.
Didn't feel bad, the car.
Copy, copy.
When you have it, give me feedback on balance.
Yes, yes, take line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, what do we got here? Traction needs work. It's alright. There we go with that. Switch with fresh enters. Oh, wrong way. Other way, other way. There we go. Try that.
Watch your mirrors.
off.
Yes.
I think having them take the time with the no curbs is slowing down acclimatization. So, kind of, I think it depends on the amount of laps you take, or distance anyway. Yeah, that also I remember I started late as well, 5 minutes in, because I was waiting for the rain to slow down.
All okay with the car?
I think like this is okay.
96.
We understood.
And 92. There we go. So, yeah, you have a couple 90s. At the very least, I want to try to get some 90s in the feedback.
Okay, checker flag.
Okay. A bit more work acclimatization. We can do that tomorrow. And here we are at tomorrow. Alright, any tweaks? Traction. Tweak that. There we do that. And hard is 33 laps, so that's about 16 and 24. It's one way or the other for braking stability. Is there a way we can go without breaking anything else? Oh yeah, just that. We go with that. Or do we go? No, we go with that. We go there. Alright. There is more rain in the session, so we'll see where it comes in.
That's great.
Pretty early on, actually. Let's send them out anyway.
Further rain expected.
Yeah.
Just watch out, rain reported.
Copy.
Probably just best to just hang on command now. Alright. Just one last week. Nothing to go with on that, so just change the tires. I just remember I didn't do something earlier on, but oh well. Do that tomorrow.
And feedback on car balance when you have capacity.
Can't tell if
Okay,
actually
understood.
improved or not. So you just keep them out there until I get the compensation up to the top. Unless you spin the car, please don't do that.
Copy.
I bring you in now. You've had enough. The highest actually 96. Okay, so computer is acclimatization, but we need the
Okay.
100%.
Really
Nice.
happy with it.
Roger, roger.
Alright, you can come in now. Yeah, the only thing that stops it from being full 100% is the car part knowledge. New chassis and front wing. Alright, so I'm gonna change the engine, the gearbox, and the ERS again. And see will I get penalized again for it. Or is it a case of I just have to stick with one until it's too worn out and then change it? Okay, they have okay confidence.
There's tension in the air today,
Yep,
so
rain
it must be
qualifying.
time for qualifying.
It's gonna be raining the whole
Suzuka
weekend.
is a notorious circuit, both for its unpredictable weather and the difficulty of closely following other cars. Making the right call on when to head out to avoid traffic and dirty air can make all the difference here.
In terms of Lance Stroll, how do you think he's doing, Karun?
It's interesting because they weren't that fast in practice. I'm not sure if this was a lack of pace or just the team trying different things, but I imagine we'll see their true performance soon enough.
Well, it's almost here. Qualifying.
We shall see.
Coming up soon.
It's kind of one of the annoying things where I'm going to have to also wear on these headphones. Like, digs them into your ears. Right. So. 4 wets, huh? Let's switch to see what happens. I didn't get any warnings with it either, so. Well, the game's really giving you some warnings, like, oh yeah, if you put this in now, you're gonna get penalized for it. Well, let's find out.
Get ready for the green light.
Okay. We can try doing a lap now and then hope to go on the inters later on. I guess dry it up a bit.
Yeah, I went off went wide there.
Just work the brakes on the way in.
Okay.
Maybe I actually picked a bad time.
Stay negative.
You know what? I gotta give myself the one mulligan. Maybe I should have done that. I almost one mulligan because I gotta give myself a chance to do something. I read that graph as like, oh, it's gonna be, you know, has to be halfway down to be inters, but no. Oh, I've used so many sets of inters already. I really hope I don't have to. I just realized I used 4 different sets of enters. We have 5 already, and it's predicted to be a wet race. This is not gonna be good. I did not manage the tires as well as I should have.
That's green now. Green now.
Okay, P4. Let's go in now.
Okay.
Oh, look at this! We might actually have a car make it to Q2 here. Okay, it was a little bit cheating when doing the mulligan, but hey, still counts. Let me have this, okay? Let me have this. Oh, did I speak too soon? Might have spoke too soon, actually. Because the track's actually drying up more. Yeah, I spoke too soon. We're not going to go Q2. I thought it was going to rain again. No, it didn't. First time I saw it, I went back up. Second time, no, I didn't. Okay, don't let me have it. Probably a good thing because probably needed safety inters anyway.
It won't be long before we get underway here in Japan with 53 figure-of-8 laps around this historic circuit.
Anything can happen at Suzuka, as Kimi Raikkonen proved in 2005. The Finn battled all the way from 17th to win. Will we see a similar show of will and talent today, I wonder?
Suzuka is a high-speed, high-downforce circuit with unpredictable weather. Drivers need to have total trust in their cars to make the most of this challenging figure-of-8 lap. It's race day, with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
Oh, that it? No, no analysis, no? I did. Okay. Oh, it's steady rain the whole time. I've used up all. That's the bad thing of me not managing the tires. Cause I used up. All 5 intersets we have are used. All 5. We're gonna have to it's just so we can stay in the race. We're gonna have to two-stop this. They're all too worn out. All the tires are worn to shit. Look at this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this just to stay in the race. It's gonna be two-stop and we're using worn sets. Yeah, this in itself is just gonna be a wash. Kind of hoping that the weather forecast says it's gonna be dry, but at least bits where you can use slicks for a certain point.
Final checks are being carried out by the
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking like it. Looking like it.
Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
There's a chance, actually. There's a chance. Push normal.
Can push through all corners.
I'm still gonna skip right through all this, though. Ah! What happened? Safety car. We're fine.
Has he got out?
What happens? Arcon Babojas. Oh.
I got hit.
No, you hit him. I think Ericsson hit us.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
That's a safety car. Let's get the pack under control. Close to the delta as you can.
Copy.
Concentrate and keep the tyre, Tim.
Argon and Bo has are both out. I'm wondering.
Is he okay?
I think it might be.
That's a lot of debris.
I can't tell if I should actually try to go on. I probably have to try going on. I probably have no choice but to go on 6 because of all my inters are shot. 7? Really? Have we already gone 7 hours? Holy hell, I actually have. Jeez. That's how much I've been looking forward to playing this. Actually, finally caught up to the safety car.
Safety car in this lap.
I think it's like if the track goes dry, I'll just have to try going. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Oh, okay, and I just saw you locking up ads. Ugh.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Lost the front.
Let's crack on.
Let me change this. I'll probably have to take the chance of going on slicks here. So around about here. And, yeah, the 2 compound rule goes away when the 2 different compound rule goes away when it's wet. So I think I might be alright with this. Maybe right before enough to make hay. That's not good. So what's that? 15:34. I'm gonna give that a go. It may be risky, but I think this is a case of we have no tires.
Laser gap to.
Wait, I have no tires. No, it was a case of like thing is we have 5 sets of intermediate tires that could be used for wet weather. They're all used. I did not manage the tires. By the time we got to qualifying, I realized I had used up and worn out 4 sets. So I had 1 set left for qualifying, which was also wet. So basically going into this race, it's a constantly wet race. I have 1 good set of tires. I was not paying attention. I just was not paying attention. So basically, I'm now praying that like I can push the safety car again. It's Alonso and Hamilton. Ooh, accordion effect.
Safety car, go SC.
Let's see what happened this time. Lock up, and bang!
Wow.
And that's where the accordion effect was. Two safety cars just like that.
Quite a crash.
We just saw it.
Okay, there's a big crash. Be careful for debris.
We may have to pit earlier. If we keep getting safety cars like this. Alonso gets a 5-second penalty. Not really much use to him. Ooh, people pitting now? Okay. Oh yeah, because of the damage. Yeah, Alonso got a 5-second penalty. Not really much use for him because he's out. We're 7 laps in and we already have 3 DNFs.
So the safety car will be in this lap.
Copy.
Let's see what happens here. We're 15-16 now, which is good. Ooh, look at all the sparks. Yes, I'm pretty much chancing and hoping soft on slick tires, dry tires will work on this track. Alright. We can't keep up with Carl's head. There's already like a big gap already ahead of us before we even complete the lap. Not dying down yet. It'll last a little bit longer. Tires will be alright. I haven't burned too much though. That perception caught me off there. I thought they were going side by side there. No DRS because it's wet, so we can stay ahead of everybody behind us for now. I was gonna say, it's like we got Lewis Hamilton behind everybody. It's like that's the trouble you get with being back here when there's no DRS. You can't pass anybody. He's back there. The other side of pick us a damage, so. It's gonna go down a little bit now. But now the question is it gonna go down enough in this graph? I'm scared now.
Copy, copy.
Yeah, I did enough. Let's fast forward a bit.
Is open.
Yep, copy.
Big crash,
Hey.
watch out. Just remember in the main straight, might still be some dip.
Kevin! What'd you do? Oh, you just spun it. I got away with it. I didn't got any damage. He's still running, so I got away with it. Kevin! There you go. You heard the magic words. Is the track going to dry enough? That's the one I'm thinking about. If it doesn't, I'm screwed. I think it may just be a case of just gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna have to do it. I have no other choice. I have no tires. I have to go on slicks on a damp track.
Box, 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 box.
I'm Superman. I see Kevin done goof. I played soundbite. Fair enough. I ain't gonna stop you. Right. So that's okay. That's one. Okay, we're going up. It's gonna go up and down. So I think this is the this is the strategy I'm gonna go for. I have to go for this. I have to take the chance that the loss of using the slicks on a wet track is not going to be as bad as using inters on a dry track. Also, I'm double boxing. Two six.
Very gentle on exit. On power, please.
4-5.
Clear pit exit.
Okay, I don't know. What was that?
Sorry.
Let's see what the problem was. Well, it wasn't that. That was planned. This wasn't. So I went to rear left.
Do not do anything.
Yeah, it is a bit of a gamble. Yeah, still losing time, but actually, that's I don't know. Did you push it too much? I don't know if you push it too much. It's all right now. So you just gotta keep going. That's all I can really do. It's the unfortunate position I put myself in not balancing the tires. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's doing 140s and and because I'm doing inters on mediums on a wet track, I'm doing 50s. I think this race is a loss, so just gonna just push on. Hamilton's got a mechanical fault. The track's getting worse. Wait, that was dry. Too late for these tires.
Any feedback on track?
And we're back to
condition?
and it's back to wet again.
You okay?
Damage? No. Okay.
We've got a yellow flag here. Let's have a look then at turn 6.
Gasly hitting us.
Dangerously close to each other. Oh, and the cars there, unable to keep out of each other's way. I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
No damage though, so I think we're alright.
Okay, so full safety car.
Safety
now.
car, safety car.
Let's try and build this back up close to the delta as we can.
Yes, copy.
Focus on front tyres for now.
Okay, what's the plan?
I've got nothing else I can do switching the hards.
So we'll do a stack stop.
Stop, stop.
Logan's out. He crashed. Straight into the wall. Locked up. It is a case of like the first race we had, there was basically no incidents. Since then, we basically had DNF, 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 DNF all over the place. Let's see what the pit stops are like. We're looking at about 2.5, 2.6 for the fastest pit stop awards. Two 8. Good deal. Can you get a faster one? Another 2-8.
19. 23 laps to go.
And we're still the only ones on. We're the only ones on slicks on wet track.
0.2. That's 23 laps to go.
We're 5 minutes behind.
Focus on your tires.
Are we really 5 minutes behind? Look at that. That's how bad it. That's how bad it is. Are we going the slicks on wet track and all that? The top 16 are all on the first lap, or on the lead lap. Our first car is 2 laps down.
What do we think?
That's how bad it is.
Happy to push on this tyre to bring up the tempo.
But learning experience. Manage your tires. Very important to manage your tires. You're much better than I did.
So the safety car will be in.
Yep.
There's quite a way to end the first stream of the new game here, isn't it? Basically finishing
Give us feedback on conditions.
potentially 3 laps down
52 is a bit
from the next car up.
He's not even close to slicks.
And here I got you stuck on slicks. Just finish the race. I'm done with this. I'm done with it. What are the times are we even doing? Yeah, everyone's doing 140s and we're doing 50s. What the hell's doing a 205? At least we finished. At least we got to finish the race.
Lando Norris wins it.
And Verstappen. Did he? Didn't. Thank you for the follow. I forget who got pole, but that's Verstappen's 4th straight second place.
Checkered flag.
Hi, thanks for stopping by. Got me a good time when I finished 3 laps down. Because I did not manage the tires at all.
And among the drivers returning now is
That, oh my god. So that means, okay, Verstappen has gotten pole 4 out of 4 times. He has finished second 4 out of 4 times. Why can he not win the race in this? 2 Leclerc, 2 Norris, I think it is. Is it? No. Oh yeah, sorry. 2 Leclerc, 1 Norris, 1 Perez. Leclerc fast flap. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Again. At my sorrow, but still. Claire, let's see, now it was a 6-point gap, now it's a 4-point gap. Norris climbs up to 3rd. Look at it, Tommy _ Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. Jeez, all the follows coming in right at the end. Thanks very much. Can I ask why Capapinto and Cordeal so random? It's because basically it's a challenge I've given myself. It's like the idea was car with the slowest, with the lowest stats, no facilities, stats good, and basically I just picked 2 drivers that were under 21. Basically the lowest stat drivers I could get that are under 21. So I could build them up. So basically the idea is this is a long-term project. I want to build a team, build the car up, improve it, build the drivers, improve them. Basically, from nothing, build a team up. That's why I picked those 2, because they're the 2 lowest. They're the 2 lowest stat drivers that are under 21. That's why I picked them. And I'm torturing myself while doing it. That's why. Fastest pit stop, we got a 9. Yay. So a 4th. I don't think we're going to win the fastest pit stop, folks. We had both drivers not finish last. Good, because, well, we got 4 DNFs, I think it was. We got 17, 18. We were 3 laps down! We finished like 3 or 4 laps down, and we still finished 4 spots better than we needed to. Okay. Formula 1 regulation changes help us to continuously improve the sport for the benefit of competitors and fans alike. Taking this into consideration, we propose new minor technical regulations for the 2025 season. The specific regulations change that we focus on here influence how our car generates downforce, with the aim of maintaining greater speed while cornering. As always, please carefully review the technical summary of this proposal before voting. Okay, so it's basically, do we affect low speed more or high speed more? Doesn't really make much of a difference to me because our car's crap either way. I think he wants the ultimate chance, and I think he's doing the youth only playthrough. That is, yeah, that is pretty much it. Stock nothing. Yeah, that's I want to build this up. That's what it is. Doesn't really matter, but I think well, let's go high speed downforce changes. Hey, another bleep bloop. Again, doesn't really make much of a difference for me because, well, car's crap either way. I like it, yeah. More point in going straight to Red Bull, Max Verstappen, and try to win that way. You gotta make a challenge out of it. I went through Haas last time playing this. And after like, what, 4 or 5 seasons, I was able to win the championship with them, so. That's what I want to, you know, basically struggle. Alright. Okay, so suspension's gone. And, yep, okay. It's boring if you go straight to the team with that. Yeah, you gotta give yourself the challenge for it, you know? Co-op development. 1 day for front wing. I feel like it might be a case I have to build. Okay, yeah. Do I build? Okay, so basically, I built a suspension part that was basically just for staff expertise. It wasn't meant to make the car any better. But I feel like I may be in a position where I'm gonna have to build it anyway. So why I like these type of management games, you get to make up your own house rules to make it interesting and fun and rewarding. Well, that's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be interesting and I wanted to be fun, especially to watch as well. Like I wanted a challenge, but I also wanted to make it interesting and, you know, worthy of people's investment watching this. So that's why I did it. 11 days to China. Actually, car part development. What's the? Okay. Rear wings done in 7 days. Build the angle, my right. Yeah. This is telling me I need to wrap it up here because I've I've already been on like 7 hours, which that in itself surprised me. And for those who don't know, I'm living in Ireland, so it's like 5 a.m. here now. So it's pretty late, but I really want to play this. There you go. That's telling me right now. I'm gonna work on stuff up until the next race weekend starts. Let's continue. Car parts. Yeah. Over 7 minutes. Definitely 7 minutes. I know. Don't worry. I will. Let me see this. Let me see the suspension. Is it worth? Is it worth it? To improve our top. It probably is actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to anyway. Yeah, it's improved expertise. It wasn't. I didn't put too much work on the cornering, which is probably what it was for. It's more expertise, but it still does a decent improvement. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build it. I think I'm gonna have to build it. But wait, how? Well, that's than 3 days anyway, so it opens the floor. So I got it. I have to. Any improvements I can do in the car is needed. At this point, I just need to have a car that's not last. You got experience in F1 Manager? I don't know any. I've played all of them. I've played from 22, 23, and 24. I played all of them. So, like I said, the last, you can probably, I played 22 and 23, and I think I have VODs up on YouTube. But at the very least on 23, I did a playthrough with Haas. And it basically, I played 4 seasons through, and I basically built Haas from where they are, or where they were, to where they're constructed drivers. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I think, do I have that? Oops. Did that? No, I didn't. There you go. Yeah, built it. So if you want to do one interested in them, I believe I have the VODs up there. You want to take a look at them. There we go. So, what am I doing? Oh yeah, inbox. I'm starting the fade. Okay, so get to the weekend. Get to the weekend. Okay, chassis manufacture complete. That's the spare as well. So it was rear? No, it's... Wait, which... Something was complete, right? Or is it not? Oh no, it's... Yeah, rear wing's 3 days away. Okay, so I'll build that once that's ready. This will be here once we find the regulation routes as well. Rear wing, manufacture, build it, because we need it. There we go. Now we can make some strides. Now you go. This would be 19th best rather than 21st. And we actually have one ready for the GP as well. On the floor is what we need to build on next. Don't have any of that. Look at the expertise. How little we've got. How little knowledge we've got, and how low our stats are. Our expertise are in the 20%, which is bad. Basically means you need to have know 20% of everything you need to know. If I were to do this, how would that improve things? It wouldn't. It would actually make some things worse. Just gradual build of everything. That's all we can really do. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's 11 teams, there's no tie break. Well, technically, I was a tie break. So yeah. So high speed downforce changes it is. Oh, now I can research for next year. Probably need to start doing that. It's probably a case of like, rather. I think it'll be a case of don't necessarily need to do the expertise for this year. I'll need to do it for next year. So it'll be two. So I think it'll be two. What was it? Two projects for developing new parts this year. And then one for research for next year. Because I think next year is where we should not be left in the dust, basically. Ooh. Everybody's still very unhappy. Hang on. Ooh. Rules changes this game are always wild. I remember last year's double points for the last race. Yeah. Wait, I meant to... yeah, I was trying to go into car development, but I can't do anything anyway. Continue. Manufacture complete, and then the practice sessions. There we go. So, we gotta fix the car up. Okay, chassis is fine. Rear wings are fine. Oh, sorry, front wings are fine. Rear wing, I'm changing you now. At least one of them anyway. Side pods, don't have anything. On the floor, don't have anything. And suspension, don't have anything. Oh, actually, no, we have one. So, where does that put us now? Okay. So, we're 18th in top speed, 9th in acceleration, 19th in DRS effectiveness, last in low speed, 19th in high speed, medium speed, and dirty air tolerance. So, some progress made? Some? Compare the two cars together, because one has parts and the other one doesn't. it's a start. I think it also helps that our expectations are so low. Actually, what is the board think right now? Oh, they're disappointed. They are disappointed. Is it possible to get sacked by my own team in my first year? Okay. On that bombshell, we'll call it because I really need to go to bed and I heard the call. I heard the call, maybe I heard you. Give me to at least halfway through the season, and I'm gonna try to build a car and maybe be able to try to get points. At least try to get at least to try to push for top half, and not just for because every other car crashed into the wall on the way. But anyway, calling it. Before I get too delirious, as I'm already delirious now. I'll be nice and I'll say thank you. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Probably continue this tomorrow because I'm enjoying it too much. Anyway, call it. Bye. Thank you. Thanks for the follows and thanks for everyone stopping by. I hope to see you again. Bye.